Put my charger in. Whoops. There we go. Go make sure I'm live. R. Dino Jungle. Obviously. Oh, is my stream frozen? It is, what's going on with that? Can I replace it? Let's see if it comes back. It's the first lobby I've played in a while that has almost the full amount of people. CR7 says hi. What's up? How's your day going? That's awesome. Do you have Mario Kart World or Nintendo Switch 2 by chance? Oh, okay, right on. What video games do you play? What's your favorite video game? I might have to switch it up. I might have to go to Pirate Wario. Fortnite, right on. You have any cool skins on Fortnite?
Wario time!
Faraway Oasis. Every time we pick in Faraway Oasis. Alright, here we go. Bluey's the best, says hi. Bluey, how's your day going? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing a little Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. If anybody in the chat has Mario Kart World or the Nintendo Switch 2 and would like to play, let me know so we can get a lobby going. Guys, it's telling me I have 17 people watching right now. If you're one of the 17 people that's watching, comment in the chat. Let me know what your favorite Mario Kart is. Is it Mario Kart World? Is it Mario Kart Double Dash? Is it Mario Kart Wii? Is it Mario Kart 8? Let's get a discussion going on what the best Mario Karts are. Dang, look at all these coins. Oh. What kind of item was that? Cool item if you need coins, but I didn't need coins there. Man. So I got 20 people watching me. Shout out to you if you're one of the 20 people that's watching. My guy Nexus returns. Nexus, you're back, and I'm not in first place, so I guess that means I gotta work my way up. I gotta climb up to first, just for you. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, you saw what happened. You saw what happened. I was probably going to finish second, maybe third. You saw how that went left. You saw how that went left. I feel like I got robbed, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. We are going to pick random. Is there weight to the characters? Yes. There are 4 different weight classes as far as I know. Bowser is the heaviest character in the game, and then you have characters like Donkey Kong, Wario, Waluigi, I think Rosalina. They are considered heavies. And then you have like the Marios, the Luigis, Peaches, Yoshis, they're considered like middleweight. And then you have like the baby Marios, stuff like that, and they're considered lightweight characters. So Bowser being the heaviest, he is technically the fastest character in the game. I'm gonna guess that your favorite character is King Boo. Guys, did you know Koopa Beach that we're playing on right now? This is from the original Mario Kart, from Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo from the 90s, from the very early 90s. I love that they took a track from that game and flipped it for the most recent game in the series. That's pretty cool. Nexus, I do think your favorite character is King Boo. I do think it's gotta be King Boo. Okay, here we go. Now we kind of get an item that we could do something with, right? Here we go. Jump ahead a few spaces here as we come into the last lap. Ooh, I thought it was the last lap. That's on me. Got the Nexus item right here. See if we get anything good. Got triple bananas. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh my gosh. Dude. Really bad. Is what it is. You said, dang. Nexus says, dang, that was a really good guess. I forgot I have a ghost profile picture, but no, it's actually Toad. I call anyone with a bowl cut Toad. Toad, really? Interesting. I've not really used much of Toad on Mario Kart World or Toadette. But occasionally back in the Nintendo 64 days, I would use Toad. Have you played Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker on the Nintendo Wii U, Nintendo 3DS, or Nintendo Switch? Ty the guy says hi. What's up, Ty? How's your day going? Can you try him, bro, please? Sure. Sure. It's not letting me. I'm hitting start right now. It's not letting me change characters while we select a map to race on. I'll switch over to Toad right after this race. You've been playing Oblivion Remastered, right on. What system are you playing Oblivion Remastered on? Or are you playing on PC? Oblivion's a really great game. Ty says, doing good, bro. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Doing really good. Just got off work and we're streaming some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. Almost have a full lobby here. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember when Oblivion came out. I played it on the Xbox Series, or not Xbox Series. I was reading your comment. I played it on the Xbox 360 back in the day. You have an Xbox Series S? That's cool, man. How do you like it? I have the Xbox Series X. and I love it. I think it's a great system. I'm assuming you have Game Pass. So you're gonna get off work soon yourself? Right on. So you, so you at work right now, watching the stream. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. I do appreciate you stopping by and watching my stream while you're at work, man. Hopefully I can be entertaining for you. Maybe win a race for you while we're at it. And if anybody in the chat wants to see me play as a specific character, let me know. Nexus wants me to play as Toad, so I'm going to be playing as Toad after this race. But if you want to see someone else, put that character in the comments, or the chat I should say, and I will be happy to play as that character after I play as Toad for Nexus. Oh man, I was flying right there too. Just that loss of momentum sucks, man. Bullet Bill coming through. Oh, oh, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, we had our work cut out for us. Triple mushroom, not quite enough. Would have preferred a gold mushroom there, but take it. Take what we can get. Double item box. Okay, okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to go straight into the gold mushroom. Let's see what we can do here. See if we have enough here. Here we go, here we go. Double item box, but I also took some damage. Got the Nexus item. Here we go. Not doing great. Not doing great. Hit that Toad right there though. That felt pretty good. Pretty satisfying. And we were able to steal 13th place. Not so great. Landon Juarez says, I have a Xbox One and Nintendo. What Nintendo system do you have? Nexus says, I've had it since it came out and no problems. Yes, of course, on Game Pass. Right on. I think I'm one of the few people who actually collects physical games for the Xbox still. I still buy physical games on my Xbox Series X, believe it or not. Oh, not Toad, not Toad. There we go. Let's put Toad in the hot rod. Come on. You liked already and subbed. I appreciate that. And you said, you're a good dude, bro. I take back my wild troll comment. Hey, man. It is what it is. I appreciate you seeing me for a good dude, bro. I'm just here to have fun, play some video games, talk to the chat about video games. You know, I just realized what a missed opportunity that was, that I didn't select Toad's Factory. Maybe we'll still get it. Let's see. See how that goes. Dang, dude. Oh, we... Okay. Here I was thinking I was going to get it. Original Mario from Nintendo sold for $1 million a while ago. Yes. I think that was like a very pristine or mint copy of the game. So, if you just happen to find the NES cartridge of Super Mario Brothers laying around somewhere, it's probably not going to sell for $1 million. They also did a double pack of that game, and it came with Duck Hunt. So I'm not really used to playing as lightweight characters. I'm really used to playing as heavies. So this is a little bit different for me. I kind of like love and hate the boomerang. There we go. Come on, shy guy. Dang. Okay, we got the double item box. Got the Nexus item. Take all these coins. Remember, if you're playing Mario Kart, you need to get the coins. The coins do have a purpose. The coins help you achieve your max speed. And you need 20 of them to hit your max speed. Super important for lightweight characters like Toad, who don't really have a high top speed. Nexus item. Got me a coin, that was kind of lame. There we go. Of course I get a blue shell. Oh. Stopped right there just so I could get my speed right back. And we're back in it. We're back in it here. Saw this on YouTube Shorts. Somebody did this trick here. That was all good, but I didn't get an item, so... oh, this might be helpful. But not enough. So we went from 1st to 8th place there. Chaotic Aiden, what up, Aiden? Nexus says, I had Duck Hunt and the Light Gun, the criminal shooter game, Mario 3, and a lot more. Right on. I like how you need different strategies for different characters, and the speed coins is new. No, it's not new. You would still collect coins like in Mario Kart 8, for instance, to achieve your top speed. It's very, very crucial. Let's go Donkey Kong. Let's do Donkey Kong for Donkey Kong Bonanza. One time. Bro! What's up, Kipton? It's good to see Aiden and Kipton in the chat. Good to see my boy Raichu in the chat. The last Mario Kart you played was the original, though. Wow. What's going on there, man? You haven't played another Mario Kart since then? Mario Kart 64? Mario Kart Super Circuit on the Game Boy Advance? Mario Kart DS? Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube? Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS? Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch? You haven't played one Mario Kart since then? It says I'm offline? Oh, weird. Very weird. I most definitely am not. Chimera says, I love you. Hey, Chimera, I love you, even though I don't know you, but welcome. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. I'm definitely not offline. Not sure what's going on there. Weird. Super weird. Yeah, that's right. Kipton says, how's everyone's day? That's right. How is everyone's day going? Appreciate you guys stopping by and hopping in the chat. Lost a lot of friends to Mario Kart. Okay, didn't we all? Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, Mario Party. Definitely lost a lot of friends through the years. Blue shell, and this time it's not coming for me. Super happy about that. Oh. Oh, dude. I messed that up. Take some coins. Still chasing after that 20 coins so I can get my max speed going here. Didn't get an item box. That's what I get for trying to go for the double. Ooh. Okay. Really messed up there. Didn't really need that item. It did nothing for me. Cool item, but not really helpful. Alright, we're gonna need to get some big time items here. We got the golden mushroom and just lost that immediately. Wow. Just getting a draft off of this guy. Yep. Give me something. Give me something here. Bullet bill. Just see if we can ride this all the way till the end here. Man. We got Raichu joining in on the fun here. Everyone show some love to Raichu. In the game, he'll be listed as Kevlar, but that is Raichu in the chat. Shout out to Raichu. You said you lost a lot of friends to Halo 1. Yeah, man. I used to play Halo 2, Halo 3 a lot back in the day. Halo 1 I did play, mostly the campaign, but not really. Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST was dope. What else? Halo Reach, I was a really big fan of. Halo 4 and 5, less so, but still fun games. How do you feel about Halo Infinite? Let's go to Toad's Factory. Alright, Shy Guy Bazaar it is. Here we go. Now remember, we're playing with Kevlar here, who's the moderator of this chat. He's in this race. If you have Mario Kart World and you're in the chat and you want to race too, let us know. Let us know in the chat. We'll figure out a way for all of us to play together. Oh man, I did not get an item. Super frustrating. Look at Donkey Kong, guys. Look how animated he is. Alright, here we go. Let's do some shortcuts. Here we go. Big time shortcuts. Ooh, that would happen. That would happen. Alright, we didn't get the little boost there. Ooh, that was bad, hitting the wall. Golden shroom. Blue shell coming in. Oh my gosh. Golden shroom. Alright. Not in love with the golden Koopa shell, but I'll take it. What the heck, dude? Just got 2 items that are not going to be super helpful for me here. Man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see where Kevlar ended up. AKA Raichu. 7th place. You see Kevlar Raichu in the chat. 7th place. Good work, man. Good work. You did way better than I did there. I might have to switch off Donkey Kong. That might be what's going on. Let's try Bowser, the heaviest character in the game. There we go. In the real racer. It's only right we go to Airship Fortress, right? Hey, if you play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and you make an arena, can you turn on Amiibo mode? I want to go against your Amiibo. I have not really trained any Amiibo, to be honest. I did with some of the original Amiibo, like Mario and Fox and all them. But they are currently a little bit too inaccessible for me to pull them out to do all that. See that you are a super Smash Brothers fan. What's your favorite Super Smash Brothers game, Kipton? Come on, Bowser, let's go. Kind of secrets to success with Bowser is you really got to get ahead of everybody. Just pull away. Like, don't give anybody a chance to even keep up with you. Ah. You know what? We're gonna get crazy and do this. Because I don't like that I didn't get an item box. Do not try that at home. Because you will probably blow your chances of doing well in the race. If I had to pick one, I would probably pick Super Smash Bros. Brawl as your favorite out of all of them, really. You like Super Smash Bros. Brawl more than Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Oh, golden mushroom. Pretty great. It wasn't enough to get me up in place. Still kind of ended up where I was. Whoa! Guess you gotta be careful, huh? I mean, what the heck happened there? Golden shroom. Do you have all of the Super Smash Bros. Amiibo, or do you just have like the characters that you like the most? I didn't know they have this game in VR. Does it give you a headache? Not familiar about this game being available in VR in any capacity, unless you're maybe talking about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the Nintendo Labo VR, which I'm not even sure that was a thing. Let me see. See if that was a thing. Yeah. We're gonna pick Toad's Factory. Interesting. No, I don't think so. I think you could create a gas pedal and then drive like that. You have 68 Amiibo. Are there some that you're missing? 68 is quite a few. What, are they all Smash Brothers Amiibo? Or do you collect other Amiibo, like from other games? Nathan says, do you prefer Mario Kart Advance? I don't know if you're asking me, if you're saying you prefer it. I definitely prefer Mario Kart World over Mario Kart Advance. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have a bunch of Amiibo. I think it's safe to say I have more than 68 Amiibo. Some of them I have doubles of, because I just love those characters so much. And then, I don't know how many Amiibo I have. Probably closer to over 100. Because I have all of the Super Smash Bros. Amiibo. And then I have doubles of those characters in some instances. Like I have like 2 Captain Falcons. Or 2 Little Macs. 2 DUs, like stuff like that. And then I have all the Zelda Amiibo. Except for the most recent ones that released. with the Switch 2. But other than that, I have all the Zelda Amiibo. I have a bunch of the generic Mario Amiibo. Oh. Some of them are double, yeah. I have a couple, I think I have like 3 of Sora. Definitely have 2 of Bayonetta in both her outfits. I think I have 2 of Cloud. I just have a ton, dude. Phineas. What's going on, Phineas? Phineas says, win, and I unfortunately can't sub because I already have, but I will still try. Well, don't try too hard because you might hit the unsubscribe button. I do appreciate that you subscribed in the first place. Oh my gosh. Doesn't look like I'm going to be anywhere near finishing in first place after that. Might have to try again next race. And Mega Mushroom with nobody in front of me will do it. Just for the heck of it. Kevlar, we just passed by Raichu in the chat. What is my best Amiibo? That's a great question. I really like the Legend of Zelda Guardian Amiibo. I think that one's really cool. I don't know if it's the best one. I have those, Raichu says, I got knocked off in the air. Oh man, what is coming forth? Slideshow Guy, what's up, Slideshow Guy? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. My best Amiibo, that is a great question. I have a bunch of the Fire Emblem Amiibo, which are hard to come by. I have the Yoshis. Gosh, I forget what they were called. Those Yarn Yoshis. What is my best Amiibo? I have the Golden Mega Man, Golden Mario. I have the Shovel Knight Amiibo. Gold Shovel Knight. What is the best? Banjo-Kazooie is a fantastic one. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie one's great. Sora is really great. I maybe for me it might be King Dedede or King K. Rool because those are my mains. If I had to pick between the two of them, maybe King K. Rool, just because I really wanted King K. Rool in Smash Brothers, like as a character, and I just kind of never thought it would happen. And sure enough, Smash Brothers Ultimate. It was the gift that kept on giving. Make sure you guys check out the Discord link in Tribe's bio and join up. Yes, that's right. If you guys have Discord and you want to stay connected with me, I have the Discord link in my bio on my YouTube channel. If you want to hook up with us on Discord, we chat in there about video games, and then you can keep up with me as far as like when I'm going live and stuff like that. Do Bowser on the Real Racer. Slideshow Guy, you missed it. I was playing as Bowser earlier. But I will. I'll do Bowser with the Real Racer right after this. My day was pretty good. I just came back from work a little while ago. Had some dinner. I said, I gotta get on Mario Kart. I gotta stream. I did tell everybody I would be back to streaming on Monday, and here we are on Monday. We're streaming. Dang. Alright, well, it's my turn. I got some red shells for you guys now. How about that? Boom. Okay, here we go. Mega Mushroom. Collect these coins. I want the coins more than hitting people because I can get my top speed if I collect 20 coins. Got the Nexus item here. Oh, a lot of mushrooms here. Huge. This is huge, guys. Oh, I thought if I hit the mushroom right there, I would just blow through that. It's on me. It's on me not knowing the game yet. Dude. Okay, I'll get these coins. Coin. I thought I was going to get both of them. Brutal. Brutal. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's one of the disadvantages of the heavy characters. Their acceleration is so bad. You take a hit, everyone just passes you up as you're attempting to regain your top speed. Alright, here we go. Mega Mushroom right down the middle. And see if we get the... Okay. Took out a few on the way. Shortcut. Not bad. We got a good little lead here. Let's see if we can hold it. See if we can maintain it. Here we go. Of course, here comes the blue shell. Right on time, right? Right on time. And I get first place items, so I get nothing but a green shell and a coin there. So I went from first all the way down to 14th. Very nice. Oh, waiting for baby blooper Wario for you. Okay, no, I'm gonna do Bowser with the, I forget where he was. Bowser with the real racer. That's okay with me. Kipton says, hey everyone, I have a great question. What's a character I should play because I'm doing random and you guys? Go ahead and play, if I'm assuming you're talking about Smash Brothers, play as Mega Man. Bowser with the real racer. Here we go. I think I've accidentally changed my outfit here. Yeah. Oh well. I was right. Oh, you were right there with me. Man, that was down bad. That was down bad, not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Bowser and the real racer. It's kind of crazy. His shell has that little detail around it. The Bowser Motorsport. That's cool. Never seen that before. Mega Man is next. Right on. Let us know if you win as Mega Man. Hopefully that goes well for you. Kevlar took an item from me, man. How could you do that to me, Raichu? Oh, item boxes. Okay. I kind of like this runaway car. Oh! Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, the charging chuck tackled me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take that item. Yep. Need some help here. Golden mushroom. You've collected 200 P-switches. Man, you're on fire. I think I've only done like 20. Has anyone found out what you get if you collect everything? All the peach coins and the P-switches and the question mark blocks? Like, do we get green? Freaking blue shell. Oh, it didn't hit me. Interesting. I was already ready to be a little bit upset there. Transform into Nabbit. Bombs. Okay, alright. Take that over the blue shell. Okay. Didn't get an item block there. You just won, right on, Kipton. You haven't. Slideshow says I haven't. Yeah, I wonder if someone has online and if the reward is worth it. Or maybe it's just the golden card or something. I don't know if that's exciting. Oh no. I'm gonna say go ahead and play as Little Mac. I don't know about that. I like Bowser, but he's just too high risk, high reward here. Like, you get hit once and, I mean, you're just, if you don't have any speed on that recovery, that acceleration is really kind of deal breaker for me as Bowser. Really bad there. After Bowser, use Shy Guy on the Bruiser. Sure. Don't think I've played as Shy Guy at all yet. Kevlar, 4th place. Raichu, way up there. We're going to use Shy Guy on the Bruiser. Here we go. On the Bowser Bruiser, there you go. Let's do random. Kevlar switched over to Baby Luigi. After that, use Goomba with the little dumpy. You got it, Slideshow Guy. You got it. Okay, I've actually been wanting to race on Toad's Factory for a little while now. It's popped up a couple times as an option, and I've selected it like dang near every time. Okay, Shy Guy. Here we go. What about this, guys? Oh, I didn't make it. Didn't make it. You just won again as Little Mac, I'm assuming. How about you try out playing as Hero from Dragon Quest? Yeah, I can play as Mario after Goomba, sure. No problem. Watch out, Kevlar. No, my bad. My bad, Raichu. It wasn't intentional, I promise. There we go. How about this? Oh, it's getting crazy, guys. Look at that shortcut. Look at that. That's the first time I've done that successfully. That was kind of sick. I'm not going to lie to you guys. That felt awesome being able to do that for the first time. Oh. Try again here. I'm gonna try again. Dang, did we do it? We got first place. Put a W in the chat for first place. We got first place and we hit that sick shortcut with the grinding and stuff. That was awesome. Kevlar got 12th place that time. And now we're gonna try out. We're gonna try using Goomba with the little dumpy. Slideshow guy says, how much do you like Mario Kart World? I like Mario Kart World quite a bit. It is close to being my favorite Mario Kart of all time already. Matthew Thomas, W with the big W in there. Shout out to Kipton dropping a W as well. You also said, can I play Mario after I play as Goomba? You got it. Raichu says, Mario Kart is going to make me start a villain arc in my life. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. We are in a kind of crazy lobby because my score is pretty high, so... Logan says, what is your opinion? I have the Switch 1. What's up, Logan? How's your day going? Thanks for stopping by and commenting. What's my opinion on what? The Nintendo Switch 2, I'm assuming? Kipton won again. How about you play, Kipton? How about you play as Mewtwo? Play as Mewtwo. Logan, I'm assuming you're asking me about the Nintendo Switch 2. I will be happy to answer your question. Assuming it's about the Nintendo Switch 2, just confirm with me about my opinion on the Nintendo Switch 2 compared to the original Nintendo Switch. I'll be happy to break down my thoughts for you. Right now we're racing as Goomba, and then after this race we're going to be trying out Mario. Aiden says, I'm still alive. Don't know what you were doing right now. But I'm glad you're alive. Matthew says, I'd like to hear. What would you like to hear? Is it my feelings about the Nintendo Switch 2 compared to the original Nintendo Switch 2? Is that what you want to hear? Please let me know in the chat and I will be happy to talk about it. Just want to confirm that that's what you guys want me to talk about. Okay. Ooh, Mega Mushroom. I kind of used this at a weird time. Yes. Okay, so Matthew said yes. You want to hear about my opinions on the Nintendo Switch 2 versus the original Nintendo Switch. Okay, so I had the original Nintendo Switch all the way back in March 2017 when that came out. I was there day one. I picked it up with Breath of the Wild. So I have had a Nintendo Switch the entire time the original Nintendo Switch has been out. So I was there day one. I really loved the original Nintendo Switch. I even picked up a Nintendo Switch Lite and also a Nintendo Switch OLED when that happened. But I will say there were some shortcomings with the original Nintendo Switch. Like the hardware, like the processor, the GPU and stuff was kind of built on a mobile chipset, Integra X1, which is great and was okay at the time of 2017, but it was built with effectively 2015 hardware. So you really felt that as the years went on with the original Nintendo Switch. You'd get these really demanding games, and the Switch just couldn't handle it. Like, you know, like the games wouldn't run that well. So you come into, fast forward, you come into the Nintendo Switch 2, and like this thing's like a little beast, man. It's everything I wanted from the original Nintendo Switch when I was hoping that there would be a Nintendo Switch 2. It's literally Kipton, play as Meta Knight. It's everything that I wanted in terms of a Nintendo Switch 2, if you get what I'm saying. All I wanted from the original Nintendo Switch was, I hope it's a little bit bigger, I hope it runs games better, I hope it's sleeker, looks a little more premium, and I gotta be honest, they knocked it out of the park with this Nintendo Switch 2. Holding the device in your hands, like everything about it feels premium. Even the new Pro controller that I'm using feels fantastic. Like this controller might be my favorite controller out of them all. I have the Xbox Series X, and I also have the PlayStation 5, and this controller is just so fantastic, and the battery life is ridiculous. But back to the Nintendo Switch 2 over the Nintendo Switch 1, it's just kind of everything I wanted out of a Nintendo Switch 2. It's more powerful, it looks sleeker, the design is better. I like the magnets on the controllers. I like that the controllers are bigger. I have big hands, so those Joy-Con being bigger now, it makes it better and easier for me to use those controllers. Battery life is okay, but I also can't expect it to have crazy battery life when I'm playing Mario Kart World online at 60 frames a second at 1080p with HDR turned on and 24 people playing online. Like, of course the battery won't last all day, but it's sufficient for what it is, and especially what it's doing. Kipton says, bro, I have the same controller just like you there. Are you using the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller? The Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller is fantastic, right? If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, you know what I'm talking about. The joysticks on this are so buttery smooth. Like, I tried going back to the original Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which is a great controller in itself, but this controller makes that Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller feel kind of cheap in comparison. Kipton says no. So do you not have the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller? Okay, we're starting this race off a little rough, guys. By the way, Raichu is moving on to Fortnite. Kevlar is going to be moving on to Fortnite, so if anybody in the chat wants to play with him, he did put his Fortnite username in the chats. What is my favorite feature of the Switch? For you, it is game chat. Honestly, so far, my favorite feature of the Nintendo Switch 2 might be just the fact that it's a better Switch. So maybe that's a cop-out, but maybe the backwards compatibility being as good as it is. Like some of the original Switch games didn't run so well, like at all. So to see them on the Nintendo Switch 2 playing at like 60 frames a second and all that is like fantastic. I'm thinking about like Bayonetta specifically as I say this. Ziggy says, long live the PS5 Pro. Yeah, right on. PS5 Pro is a great console. I don't personally have a PS5 Pro, but I do have the original PlayStation 5. Raichu and Kipton are going off to play Fortnite. I think game chat is an underrated feature. I definitely didn't think about game chat as being cool at all. I've only used it once. I used it to talk to Raichu in the chat. That was pretty cool, but I've been using like things like game chat since the Xbox 360. The original Xbox didn't quite have a party system, but I've been chatting online since the original Xbox, so excuse me. So, you know, Nintendo's just kind of always been behind in terms of voice chat, so as cool as game chat is, it's not something that has super connected with me like that, mostly because I'm more so like, finally they have something like this. Baby Mario on the Bowser Bruiser. I can't change characters, but I got you. Got you after this. We'll go to Baby Bowser. Do you have Fortnite on the Switch? Yes, I do. I tried it out the other day. We played Fortnite on stream. I tried it out on stream and we played 2 matches. We won our very first match, which was cool. And then our second match we didn't win. But if you're still in a lobby and you want to add me on Fortnite, I think my name is SoulGKG, so SOULGKG. Man, I lost my red shell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was with you, Slideshow Guy. I only played Fortnite once on my Switch 2, and that was on stream. So I'm pretty sure you were in there. And we won the first match, and then the second match we didn't win. And we were playing as Snake from Metal Gear Solid. What's up with the purple cloud? I didn't even notice it. Oh, how to get out of there? What the heck, dude? No. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, we should play Fortnite today. Well, Slideshow Guy, Raichu's currently playing with Kipton, and he put his username in there if you want to hop on there with him. I may or may not hop on Fortnite. Faraway Oasis, Moo Meadows. Let's do Oasis. What's up, Yoshi? Alright, here we go. Doing these water sections reminds me of Wave Race, and then it low-key makes me want a Wave Race game. Or at the very least, they could bring the Wave Race GameCube game to GameCube and NSO. But a new one would be cool. I don't know how well that would do. Double item box, didn't get it. Whoa! Kind of wondered what their faces look like. I had to see that there. Did you guys win? Dang. Kevlar, aka Raichu, I think Slideshow Guy wants to join up on Fortnite with you guys. Oh, Baby Mauser on the Bowser Bruiser. Baby Mario on the Bowser Bruiser, excuse me. Forgot about that. Let me go do that. Baby Mario on the Bowser Bruiser. Oh man, Slideshow Guy, you got burnt to a crisp. You got to put some aloe vera on. If you don't got aloe vera, go get some. Put some aloe vera on you. That'll help out big time. Here we go. Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, aloe vera and a cold shower, dude. Why did you get burned to a crisp? You didn't put any sunscreen on? But I feel you, you know, it was really hot over here where I am over the weekend. Me and my girlfriend got some ice cream last night. We were living our best lives. It was a long, hot weekend. Got some ice cream. We were super thrilled about that. No item. I didn't get an item. That's so lame. That's going to destroy my chances here as we get to the end. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I get... I almost got 20th place. Oh no. Oh, my bad. I wasn't even looking at the laps. We got one more to go. I have a redemption lap here. 104 degrees. Yeah. I believe it. That is tough. But if you're gonna go outside like that in 104 degrees, you know you better have some sunscreen on. Because otherwise, you're gonna get burned and you're basically playing yourself. Don't get caught outside in 104 degree weather without sunscreen on, bro. You're playing yourself. Oh my gosh, everybody got wrecked there. Got really bad there. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Wario, guys. When I catch an L like that, I think I gotta lock in. Or you know what, we'll go Cataquack. We'll do Cataquack in the Real Racer. Let's do random. Today, if you go outside for 15 minutes without sunscreen, you would get burned. I'm saying, man, you gotta wear sunscreen. I burn very easily, so I do not go outside without sunscreen. Shy Guy Bazaar, here we go. With Cataquack. Guys, it says I got a good little amount of viewers here. If you're one of the viewers that's watching but not in the chat, hop in the chat, talk to us, we talk right back. And if you have one of the games we're playing, we'll play with you. We got a couple people playing Fortnite right now in the chat. Oh, messed up my boost. If you got Mario Kart World, if you got Nintendo Switch 2, you got online, you can play with us. Oh, okay. Let me lock in here. Could have used the double item box. That was bad from me there. items. Here we go. Double item box. More like it. More like it. And we're chilling in 3rd place now. Wow. Oh no. Oh my gosh, man. Look how that can go left so fast. Here we go. Oh, didn't get an item. That's rough. That's super, super, super rough. Okay, we got some people talking about... I barely go outside at all. I see. How's Fortnite going, guys? We got people in the chat playing Fortnite. How's it going? Is it going well? Are you getting some Battle Royale wins? We're gonna go to... We're gonna do a little King Boo action. Pirate Boo in the real racer. Kevlar going crazy. Alright, we got Boo Cinema. We're playing as King Boo. Pirate Boo to be exact. We're going to try our best here. Viewers here, if you're one of the people watching but you're not in the chat, consider hopping in the chat and talking to us. Talk to us, we talk back. Talk to us about your favorite Mario Kart characters, your favorite Mario Kart in general. Is it Mario Kart Wii? Is it Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Is it Mario Kart World? Let us know. Let's get a little dialogue going. Okay, Wario. Oh, man. I was about to say, I need Wario to just go ahead and throw that red shell. Comes a bullet bill. Oh, man. I had really good items there, too. And we're going to do Mega Mushroom right here. See if we can get anybody. So far, no. That ran out. Let's get some coins. Take that. Take the coins at least. Oh man. Not getting the item box, that is devastating, dude. Really devastating. Wow. Am I gonna get last? Second to last? Okay. Third to last place? Okay. Alright. Alright, is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Oh, man. Alright, once again, if you're one of the people that's watching the stream, but you're not chatting, hop in the chat. How do you feel about your Mario Kart World skill? I think I'm pretty good at Mario Kart World. The problem is I'm in a lobby with people who are just as good, if not better than I am, so kind of playing so-so right now. So you know. Like, I'm ranked 7,600, but there's a guy in here, 7,900. There's a guy over here above 8,000. I don't know what the highest rank is, but I mean, we're up there. Have you done the hardest P-switch missions? No, I definitely have not. I've only done like 20 P-switch missions. And I've only just randomly found them while playing, so I don't... Pretty cool. Well, I should correct myself. I see the blue shell quite a lot, but I don't get to throw the blue shell that often. I'll go for the double item box. Here we go. No. Bullet bill, okay. Okay, here we go. Throw that red shell, dude. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Oh. Getting hit by that lightning was pretty rough there. I had a lot of momentum going in. I might have been able to get third. I might have. But we'll take fourth. We'll take fourth. Once again, if you're one of the people that's in the chat, but you're not, or excuse me, if you're one of the people that's watching, but you're not in the chat, hop in the chat and talk to us. Tell us, what's your favorite Mario Kart game? What's your favorite Mario Kart character? Who's a character that you want to see them add to Mario Kart World? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat, I should say. Hop in the chat, talk to us. We talk right back.
Let's go. I'm ready to
They lost. Do random. Interesting, it doesn't let me drive there. I kind of purposely just let myself fall. How many matches have you guys played of Fortnite so far? F4ABL. Yo, what's good, brother? Just woke up. It's 4:43 a.m. here. How is everyone? Oh my goodness. Good morning. Where in the world are you that it's 4:43 a.m.? And also, I'm doing great. How are you, man? Where I am, it is 8:45 p.m. So where are you that it is almost 5 a.m.? And I gotta know, F4ABO, last stream, last week, we were talking about getting you to 50 subscribers so you could live stream. If I recall correctly, you reached that milestone. Did you go live since you got the ability to do it? You said you are in England, bro. Are you in America? You must be on the west side. Yes, I am in the United States. I live in California. That's awesome, dude. Much love to you, bro. Dang. F4ABL England, man. That's super cool, man. Right on. I have some family that lives out in the UK, but I'm not specifically sure where in the UK that they live. But I do know that they're out in the UK somewhere. You reached it? Yes. I haven't. I couldn't figure out how to enable it, but now I can, so I'm going live. Oh, right on, man. Right on. You gotta go live. What do you think you're gonna do for your first live stream? Are you gonna play some video games, or are you just gonna talk to the camera, or what? California is pretty cool, man. I live nearby Los Angeles, so the whole entertainment world is like right at my fingertips here. I've been able to do and see premiere, which was freaking awesome, and we got to hang out with some of the actors. That was really cool. So from time to time I get to do cool things like that, just being out here in LA. Fortnite's down or what? What happened, guys? F4ABL, I do see your message, but it's a little long for me to read while I'm on these windy turns on this mountain. As soon as I can read it, I will read it though. I got you. I think you left 2 messages. As soon as I can read those 2 messages, I got you. Just give me a second here. It's a little bit hectic. Oh, didn't get an item box. That's really not good. Not good at all. Let's see. I'll probably just chat to people. I don't know how I'm going to foster a sense of community yet. California is definitely the place you want to be if you want to meet celebrities and be in the entertainment world. It's a cutthroat place, but culturally it's so important. Yes, it is extremely cutthroat. I've been very fortunate to meet many celebrities and entertainers and artists and musicians, etc., etc. You name it. I've met many people. Oh man. Shazam, what's up? How's it going, Shazam? How's your night going? Or how's your day going?
Not too bad.
If you're watching the stream and you see the chat going, you wonder what those guys are talking about. They are playing Fortnite together. Who is my favorite musician to meet? Maybe this guy, Slick Rick, right behind me. Turn that off so you can see it a little bit better. Met Slick Rick a couple years ago. That was really awesome. Common is a rapper. Very cool. Very, very cool guy. J. Cole, very cool. Kanye West, Jay-Z. I mean, a couple of them. A couple of these guys have been really cool that I've been able to meet. Turn that light off a little bit too much. There we go. Oh my goodness. A little bit tired, boys. A little bit tired. I had a long weekend. Couple of guys in here with over 8,000 score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people in here that are over 8,000. Shazam says good. Meeting Kanye must have been wild, but I bet he's actually a cool dude. The media is just weird. Yes, I actually met Kanye in 2019 when he was releasing the Jesus is King album. I had the pleasure of meeting him then, but more recently I met him just a single day after the 2025 Grammys. I met him, ran into him the very next day. And he is actually very nice. Very nice dude, very, very cool. And I think some of the ways that he is very intentional. Let's just say that, because he knows the media will bite and they'll go for it. Ooh. Gonna take this longer route to get that double item box. My hope there was that maybe it would give me a better item. Oh. Hey, the ghost kind of works, bro. The ghost kind of works. But it's not enough to secure first place. Wow. You said Kanye is called a genius for a reason. He knows how to make people think. Absolutely. He is very intentional about the way he moves. Very, very much so. I don't know how to pull up photos on the stream. So I'm not going to do that and mess it up. But you may or may not be able to see this. That is me and Kanye West earlier this year. That was February. see if I could do that one more time. He's done a lot of songs and things that are controversial in general, but it is very intentional. I can say that it is very, very intentional. There we go. Let me zoom in on this a bit. Maybe that'll be easier to see us there. There we are. I see your message. I am going to reply to you. Let me see. You said, mate, that's crazy. I don't know what I would do or say if I met a celeb. I know they're just people, but it must be kind of weird. The big ones, I mean. Yeah, you know, I think that can be a little bit intimidating for some people. I work in the entertainment industry, so for me, I've been around a lot of really big names for many years now, so I'm not really fazed by it, though I will say I met Kanye before, back in 2019, like I said, and then seeing him again back in February, that was my second time meeting him. I still was very much like, oh my gosh, that's Kanye over there, but I will say, if you ever meet somebody that's famous or a celebrity or whatever, just be cool. They are regular people, and more often than not, they're on their way to go do something, or they're currently doing it. So just be cool. You know, don't bombard them, don't run up to them yelling and screaming or crying and freaking out or whatever. They're regular people, and just think about how you would feel if somebody ran up to you that way while you were like trying to have dinner or something with your family or whatever. Just be cool, be respectful, you know, give them a little nod, a little wave, you know, tell them you love their work, respect their work, whatever it is, and keep it pushing and feel it out, you know. Dude, am I gonna get last? At least I beat the snowman, right? Something. Wow. Guys, my F4ABL says, I think I'd just be nervous and wouldn't approach them at all. Yeah, man, I mean, I you know, but some people aren't that way, you know. Some people aren't nervous. They aren't nervous enough to be paralyzed from like walking up to the person, you know, and then they go up and they say something or do something that kind of makes a fool of themselves, or they don't behave the right way because they get around people who they just love and they idolize, and then sometimes it can be a bad interaction, you know. Sometimes they say you don't meet people that you idolize because you might not know if you're catching them on a good or bad day. Shazam says, Mario Kart can be a game of chance. Man, you're nailing it. I'm doing solid in some of these laps, and then I end up at the bottom of the results screen. It sucks. But it is what it is. We're having fun. You want King Boo? King Bomb Bam? I'm assuming you wanted King Boo, Anthony McDonald. I don't know. I can definitely play as King Boo. Sorry guys, I'm texting my girlfriend. So sorry. Let's get back to this race. Let's see if we can climb. Ah, not the Boo, you want the King Bombon. Yes, dude. King Bombon would be so cool. I met Julian Casablancas from the Strokes after a gig in London once by accident. My friend did all the talking. The one time I met an idol, I didn't say anything. But you know what? At least you were there and you have that story, right? You do have that story. And not saying anything is maybe better than I said something and I came off kind of dumb, or, you know, whatever. I embarrassed myself, or I said something foolish. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes saying nothing is good enough. But definitely, if you run into someone else down the line, maybe you muster up the courage to say something. You never know. You never know what happens. Oh. He went to a nearby pub for a drink. That's crazy. Did he have a lot of people with him? Oh, oh my goodness. Wow. Not last place, though. One Piece newest straw hat is Loki confirmed. He had a small entourage, mainly his band and a couple others. I see. That's cool, man. Very cool. One Piece newest straw hat is Loki confirmed. I don't know much of anything about One Piece other than it's a gigantic anime that people love. I'm actually going to a Los Angeles Dodgers game next week, I believe, and they're going to be doing a One Piece night, and they're going to be giving away a straw hat with the LA Dodgers logo on it. A friend of mine is a gigantic fan, and I will be attending this game with him. He said, shades down, leather jacket, that kind of thing. So he fit the look too. He's a rock star and he fits the rock star look. That's what you're saying. Did you take a picture with him? Or did your friend take a picture, the one that did all the talking? One Piece is pretty fire. What's up, Sammy? Getting on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No way you get to go to a Dodger game. Who's your favorite player? You know I'm going to have to go ahead and say Shohei Ohtani. We're going Shohei Ohtani. If it's not Ohtani, it's Mookie Betts. I have been to a bunch of Dodger games, but this will be my first game that I'm going to this season. but I went to, I want to say 5 or 6 games last season. No, we didn't get a picture, but there's a video of us in the crowd. Okay, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Totally. Show me some love on the live, guys. I'm talking to you. I'm paying more attention to the chat than than I am the game. My goodness, I am dead last. So I have some proof that we were there. We're actually in the music video, which is wild. Oh, that's very cool. That's very, very cool. That is very cool. So you have that. You always had that. Bro, I've been stuck on the throne for an hour now. You know what, Dragon? And if it ain't happening past an hour and a half, it might be time to go to the ER. Might be time to go to ER, bro. And getting this swoop out of here. 3 green shells in a Getting this swoop out of here. 3 green shells in a row. And he's still in front of me because his acceleration is tremendous, dude. Well, you can have that blue shell swoop. That's all you. Yep. Y'all saw that. Not a good enough item, though. Definitely not. Hopefully I can get some defensive items here to help me keep this spot. Okay. We will take that. We'll take that. Boom! Put a W in the chat. We got another dub. Put a W in the chat for Wario. Put a W in the chat for the win. We got to win as Wario. Matter of fact, put 2 W's in the chat for winning as Wario. F4ABL says, I agree, man. This guy's cool, super chill. Man, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I just like video games, man. You know, I like talking about video games, like playing them. And you guys have been super cool coming along with me as I stream. I'm super new to streaming. I don't have a fancy setup. You know, I'm just sitting on my couch playing my Nintendo Switch 2, having fun talking to you guys and playing at the same time. So I appreciate all the love I've been getting the past few days. He's got that Cali vibe, but he doesn't lean into it too much. Oh man, thank you. I'm not sure what the Cali vibe is. I think you mean that more as like a negative, like the Hollywood stereotype, but I definitely don't. I'm not a Hollywood kind of guy, you know. Anthony McDonald says, you answering the chat makes me want to subscribe. Talking to your fan base is important when building up your channel. Makes me want to tell people about you. Anthony McDonald, that is super nice of you to say, man. That is really, really nice of you to say. I'm still really new at this. I just started about 2 weeks ago, and this is maybe my 7th stream, my 8th stream. So I've been having a lot of fun playing and talking to you guys. I've even played with some of the people in the chat. We added each other and we played Mario Kart, we played Fortnite, played Super Smash Brothers and stuff. I really would appreciate it if you subscribe or tell some of your friends who might like my content to check me out. And if you do, make sure you tell them to let people know that you sent them to go see me and to say that in the chat, so I can acknowledge that. You said there's a dope channel just like yours called Always 2 lately, but I also talk about the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5, as I have those systems as well. Raichu says, I'll be on tomorrow if you guys want to run some more Fortnite. He has to get back. He has to go to sleep. Okay, Raichu, we do appreciate you playing. Do appreciate you coming in and chatting. Everyone show love to Raichu. Really cool dude. Really, really cool dude. Raichu's a cool dude, man. F4ABL says, peace, Raichu, sleep well, homie. Kipton says, okay, good night. Oh. Me and Raichu played Mario Kart before. We've played Marvel Rivals on the PlayStation 5. And I think we played something else, or was that it? Yeah, that was it. But he's a cool dude. Game 1, 2, 3. There goes game 1, 2, 3. I was wondering when you would be in the chat. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3. Anyone here have Mario Party Superstars? I have Mario Party Superstars, but I'm more so looking to play Mario Party Jamboree, especially with that new update coming. Everyone show love to B-Raz in the chat. That is my girlfriend and big moderator who's in the chat. B-Raz is awesome. She's responsible for me playing the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. She got it for me for my birthday. And she won't say this, so I will say it. She has a video on TikTok that's going viral right now, and it's almost at 1 million views. Game 1, 2, 3. I have Mario Superstars 2. Raichu says we should do Mario Party one night. I agree. We definitely should be playing Mario Party. I'm looking more so to play Mario Party Jamboree, especially when the new one comes out, the update with the Nintendo Switch 2 content. But I do have Superstars. Actually, so does B-Raz. B-Raz has Mario Party Superstars as well. She put the laughing emojis in there because she didn't know that I would put her on blast and say that she has a TikTok that's going viral right now. She has a TikTok with dang near 1 million views. It's at 900,000 views, guys. What's up, guys? If you're one of the people that's watching, or you've been watching for a little minute and you're not in the chat, get in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back to you. We will definitely talk right back to you. If you want to talk to me about your favorite video game of all time, let's talk about it. It doesn't have to be Mario Kart World. It doesn't even have to be a Nintendo game. Maybe your favorite game of all time is Mass Effect 2. And we got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat and also in the race. Game 1, 2, 3 is sick at this game. Big fan of racing with game 1, 2, 3. Hotly contested race when game 1, 2, 3 is in the mix. And yes, if you're new here, just like B-Raz says, don't forget to subscribe. That way you can keep up with me when I go live and all that good stuff. Don't forget, bras. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Don't forget, B-Raz got our boy the Switch 2, so let's all give her a W. Yeah, put a W in the chat for B-Raz. She got me the Nintendo Switch 2 for my birthday. We wouldn't be here streaming and playing Mario for B-Raz. Run it up one time for her. Oh, I don't want any of that blue shell. No, thank you. And it's true. I wouldn't even be streaming if I didn't get the Nintendo Switch 2. I have the ability, I've had the ability to stream for a long time, but I never streamed like my PlayStation 5 stuff or my Xbox stuff, or even the original Nintendo Switch stuff. I just kind of, you know, I just didn't do it. So her getting me the Nintendo Switch 2 motivated me to do something different and stream. And here we are. Got a nice little community growing up over here. So I do appreciate you guys for checking out the lives, and especially those of you that have come back and been in multiple lives. You guys are awesome. And especially the ones that actually play the games with me. That is really cool. Oh, gosh, man. Just getting clipped by items every turn, man. Sheesh. But I bet you game 1, 2, 3 is in the top 4 though. Oh no, he's not. Game 1, 2, 3, what happened? What happened game 1, 2, 3? You were 17th place, what happened? 7, 7, 7. 4 sevens in 17th place. Interesting. You got hit by a red shell, that's how it goes. That is how it always goes. If it's not a red shell, it's a blue shell. If it's not a blue shell, it's a bomb-on. If it's not a bomb-on, it's a green shell. Let's do a little crown. Let's do random, actually. I was about to say let's do Crown City, but let's do random. And remember, if you're one of the people that's watching and you're not in the chat and you haven't hit subscribe and you haven't hit the like button or dropped a heart on the live, consider doing it. Consider doing it. It helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. Shaw says, hi, how's the games been going tonight? Well, I tell you what, man, I think I've only gotten 3 wins so far. I've been playing in people that are similarly ranked or people that outrank me in Grand Prix, and I've been getting either the middle of the road or I've been getting just bottom placements. So, I mean, you can see it in here. We got somebody on the left there with 8,400 points, someone at the bottom there, 8,200, another 8,200, and 8,600 above me. These guys are serious Mario Kart players. Kipton says, how was everyone's day? My day was pretty good. How about yourself, Kipton? And how about everybody else in the chat? I went to work today, had a pretty long day, but we're back and we're streaming. Just scroll down and there's some demon vampire chick that kind of scared me. Decided to come back where it's safe. That's right. Come back home at 4ABL. You never know what you're going to run into on the internet, bro. My girlfriend B-Raz is the moderator and she's in the chat. She watches a lot of TikTok lives and there are some terrifying people on those lives. Come back home where it's safe. We got good vibes, we got video games, we got Mario Kart, we got the Nintendo Switch 2 right here. Nobody is gonna scare you here. Especially that early in the morning over there. Kipton says, please subscribe to him, aka me, and also him, aka Kipton, please. Kipton, do you make videos? What kind of content do you make? Tell people what you do so that they could follow you. Let's take a big shortcut here because we for sure have enough mushrooms to do. I don't really like those items that we got, so we're just gonna cycle through. 2 coins. Okay. Yes, I do. I'll subscribe if you make content, bro, Chacho. He does Hollow Knight content. There you go. People are very excited about Silksong, which technically has a release date finally. It's going to be releasing alongside the Xbox ROG Ally. Hotly anticipated game. What's my favorite track? I just saw that message. So far, my favorite track in Mario Kart World is the Donkey Kong one with the mechanical Donkey Kong that's throwing barrels at you. I think that is pretty nuts, and I love that exists. I also really like Dino Dino Jungle just because of the Mario Kart Double Dash nostalgia. And there might be another one in there. I like that Savannah one that looks like Lion King. You said it does. I did not know. Good job, Game123. Shout out to Game123 in the chat for getting first place. I didn't even look at the standings because I did so bad. But he got first place. He locked in a W right where he belongs. Yes, Kipton, they announced that Silksong is going to release on the Xbox ROG Ally. Like, it will be playable on the ROG Ally and will be releasing day and date with the Xbox ROG Ally. So we don't have a date for the Xbox ROG Ally yet. All we know is that it's coming out this year. So once we get a date for the ROG Ally, we're just saying a random number here. Let's say random date. Let's say Xbox ROG Ally comes out on November 20th. Then you got Silksong coming out on November 20th as well. Whatever day the Xbox ROG Ally gets a release date, that is the date that we're getting Silksong. Hotly anticipated game, and it's been way overdue. You're playing Pokemon Pearl right now. I just started. Wow, that's cool. What starter did you pick on Pokemon Pearl? Now, are you playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or you're playing the original Pearl on the Nintendo DS? Didn't even know I could go that way. I just followed the Daisy. Just did what she did there. You haven't chosen. Well, who are you gonna pick? Who's it gonna be? You're playing the original Pokemon Pearl. Okay, got it. Did you know, an Emerald, you can transfer them all the way up to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with the use of Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home. Did any of you guys ever do that? I did. It took me a long time to do it, but I did do it. Oh! That was lame. I was looking at the chat and I just crashed into the wall. Oh man, okay. Oh, I thought I had one more mushroom there. Oh no, that's on me. Game123. Game123 is always in the mix here. Oh man. Rough finish there. Really rough finish. Stole 17th place from that Bowser. That was kind of diabolical what I did to that Bowser. That was diabolical. And game 1, 2, 3 finished in 16th place. Me and Game at the bottom. 15th place, Kart World. We got a J. Cole fan. My audio? I don't know the starter. My audio? What do you mean, my audio? What does that mean? My audio is cutting out. Oh, I see. Weird. DVD 1, 2, 3. How's it going? You're on vacation. Where are you on vacation? Vacation for the week. Kipton also does Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Guys, it says I have 18 people in the chat. Or excuse me, 18 people that are watching this stream. If you're one of the 18 people and you're not in the chat talking to us, consider talking to us. Consider liking the video or dropping a heart on the live. It helps me out big time. I would really appreciate it. And if you want to, you can subscribe as well. I'm going to be going live frequently playing Nintendo Switch 2 games. I'm planning to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza, I might add. I'm planning to do that on YouTube. I'm planning to go live every time I play that game. So it'd be great. It would be really great to experience that alongside you guys. DVD says, I might not see your video this week. Sorry, that's okay. I appreciate you finding me today and stopping by and talking. That's just fine, DVD. Or are you just staying at home? I do like this runaway car. I don't like when it's dropping bombs, as I just ran into one. Josh, good to come across your stream again, man. Josh, how's it going? Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us. How's your day? How's your day going? How's your night going? And thank you for hopping in the comments and checking the stream out. I really appreciate it. If you haven't, maybe consider hitting the subscribe button to keep up with me, bro. That would be really cool, because I'm planning to be streaming a lot. I was just saying that, I think maybe before you joined us, I'm going to be playing a ton of Nintendo Switch 2 games. I'm planning to play Donkey Kong Bonanza next month when that comes out. I'm planning to play the entire game and do a 100% playthrough on stream. So if you're interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza or any other Nintendo Switch 2 games, maybe consider hitting that subscribe button if you already haven't, and if you want to keep up with me, that is the easiest way to do so. Oh man, oh man. Look at how this race is just... Oh my goodness, guys. You saw I was in first. Y'all saw I was in first. Wow. My goodness. Slideshow guy, about to get my starter. What starter are you going to pick? Kipton says, what character should I play as in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? It can be any character. I'm going to say play as the Piranha Plants. Play as the Piranha Plant. Matsuki, good luck to win the new game. Matsuki, thank you for commenting and stopping by. Man, I got a bunch of losses so far tonight, and I had a few wins. I think I've won 3 races. So hopefully we can get a win while you're watching. You got 5th place. Yeah, dude. Game 1, 2, 3. I did so bad that I didn't even look, man. That's on me. I gotta be updating the chat on everybody. If you just stopped by, I'm playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. I've been playing for about 2.5 hours straight. Game 123 is one of the people that's in the chat, and me and Game 123 are racing against other people online. If you have the Nintendo Switch 2 or Mario Kart World and you want to play with us, hop on and play with us. Got some smooth jazz playing, very chill. The soundtrack in Mario Kart World is exquisite. There's like 200 songs. I think this might be like the biggest video game soundtrack of all time. Might not, I might be wrong, I don't know, but it is gigantic. And the songs are all sick. They're all so good. Oh man. I got saved by getting a mushroom there. I was gonna try and get a double item box there. Man, I got a text I really need to reply to right now, and I can't. You guys ever have that happen to you? Really need to reply to that text right now. Oh well. We'll get to it after this break. Chat, what character should I play? Play as the Piranha Plant. You picked Chimchar, great choice. Infirmape is on the way. I can see Infirmape in your future. There we go, there we go. Yeah, we like Chimchar over here. F4ABL says, I dislike Pokemon from Gen 4 onwards. Man, nah, there's some really great Pokemon after Gen 4. The first 3 gens is what I grew up on. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Game 1, 2, 3 I was so close to getting first place, but I got third. Man, it be like that, right? Let's do random. The games and Pokemon design started going downhill in my opinion. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But Gen 5 did have some good Pokemon, man. Gen 5 did have some good Pokemon. What I appreciated about Gen 5 was that they were willing to take risks with some of the Pokemon designs. And you ended up getting some cool Pokemon. But also, some of the newer Pokemon are still pretty cool too. Gen 4 was okay though, but they also held your hand too much. I mean, but let's just remember that these games are targeting kids as their audience, even though, you know, lots of people play these games, not just kids. But there are a lot of really cool Pokemon games and Pokemon designs that are just as great as the Gens 1, 2, 3 Pokemon designs, in my opinion. Even going as far as into Scarlet and Violet, I think there's some great Pokemon that sit right alongside some of those really classic and legendary design Pokemon. I'm really doing all this to get an item box? Man, let's pull a bill up right here. What character should you play as now? I'm gonna say, since we're talking about Pokemon, play as the Pokemon Trainer. And let's be honest too. Let's also, I know we're OGs and we like, you know, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, but let's be honest about some of those character designs too. They're not all certified bangers, not all certified hits, home runs, if you will, grand slams. Can we talk about Grimer? Can we talk about Muck? What's going on with Grimer and Muck? That's not a top tier Pokemon. And what about Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal? What about Dunsparce? Is Dunsparce anyone's favorite Pokemon of all time? You know what I'm saying? There's some duds in there too, you know? They're not all just incredible, they knocked it out of the park. You know? You know what I'm saying? That might be a hot topic, a hot take, but there's some duds in there too. Are they mostly bangers? Yes. But are there some duds in there? Absolutely. I would argue every gen has a couple of duds. Like the trash bag Pokemon in Pokemon Black and White. That's a crazy Pokemon. Also, the ice cream cone Pokemon is an interesting Pokemon. F4ABL says that's true. What is Grimer even? And Muck. And Dunsparce is weird looking and the stat wise not fantastic. And then they decided to give Dunsparce an evolution in Scarlet and Violet. The Dunsparce. And there's a couple of other duds in there. Let's not all act like we love Paris and Parasect. Okay? Let's not sit up here and say that Paris and Parasect are fire, right? Or Venonat is cool. We like Venonat. Respect the design. But Venomoth? Not a big fan of Venomoth. Obviously, Caterpie, the Butterfree, Weedle, the Beedrill, legendary. We like Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, all of that. The starters are iconic. We like all that. But there's a couple of duds in there, man. There's definitely a couple of duds in there. Thoughts on Aggron? I never use him competitively. I like Aggron a lot. I am very nostalgic for Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. I do like Aggron a lot. I had an Aggron on my team in my very first playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire back in the day. I do like Aggron. I had a Aggron, I had a Gardevoir, Blaziken, Kyogre, and strangely, I had a cast form. What is your favorite Pokemon? I'm wondering. My favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. Play as Mewtwo, Kipton. My favorite Pokemon, I have a few. So I'm just going to list some of my favorites instead of my favorites. I'm just going to go down the line and say some of them. So everybody loves the starters, right? I love Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, so I'm not going to say those guys. One of the Pokemon that I really like is Articuno. I've always really liked Articuno's design. Big fan of Articuno. I love Gyarados' design. Also really like Snorlax. I really really am a fan of Hitmonchan's design. And if we go over to Gen 2, I like Meryl's design quite a bit. Shootarudo's design is also very interesting to me. Tyranitar, of course. I mean, what if we can? You gotta mention Tyranitar, right? I somehow managed to skip over Dragonair. I love Dragonite, but if we're talking about design, my goodness, is Dragonair an incredibly good-looking Pokemon. As we go into Gen 3, I'm going to give us some oddball takes here. I like Ludicolo. I like Melodic quite a bit. What else do I like? Gardevoir, of course. Castform is a strange Pokemon that I enjoy. Salamence and Metagross, of course. You gotta name the pseudo-legendaries. What else do I like here? This might be a big time turn here, guys. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay. I found the god of Pokemon in the grass. Bidoof, not a big fan of Bidoof. Are you sure I already played Mewtwo? If you don't have to play as Mewtwo, then play as Pichu. Give yourself a challenge. Dude, I love Articuno. And yes, Slideshow, Bidoof is dope. I'm not a big fan of Bidoof. But, you know, it is what it is. Bidoof's one of those kind of lame Pokemon to me that fits in the Grimer bucket. How do we feel about Articuno's redesign? When they got the Galarian Articuno. I thought that was sick. I liked the Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno redesigns quite a bit. I thought that was so cool. Also the Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. Dragonite is so much work to raise. I usually just keep my team down to 5 and use all that experience to overlevel my squad. Yes, and in Pokemon Black and White 2, I believe the criteria was you had to see all the Pokemon in the Pokedex. And if you did this, there's like a guy, I don't remember his name or what exactly his role is in the game, but there's a guy who will give you, depending on the version of the game you're playing, he'll give you a shiny Gible or a shiny Dratini based on the game you're playing. And I did this in both versions of the game, and forever I would just transfer those Pokemon up to the next game. I transferred them up to X and Y, and then I transferred them to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and then I transferred them over to Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, and I never raised them. I got the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and I said enough is enough, and I finally raised that shiny Dratini and shiny Gible that I got all the way back on Pokemon Black and White 2, and I played through the Scarlet and Violet DLC with them, and that was pretty freaking cool, dude. I gotta say, that was pretty cool. So I have a shiny Dragonite and a shiny Garchomp. Now the Garchomp shiny is not that great. It's like just a slightly different shade than it already is. But Dragonite, love it or hate it, is just green. So that's a different look. You said, Slideshow Guy says, I like the old ones more. I like some of the new ones. I like Pokemon Black and White, how they had Hydreigon, the multi-headed dragon. Thought that was sick. X and Y, I really liked. Well, first of all, who else do we have in here? I'm skipping around generations. We were talking about Gen 3. What if we go back to Gen 4? Lucario was introduced in Gen 4. Huge Pokemon. People love Lucario. You know what I like is Pokemon Arceus. I like how they handled the Pokemon that goes, like, there's like an old school Voltorb, and it's like wooden. I think that is so cool that they did that. What is your favorite item? Like, what's my favorite item in Mario Kart World? Maybe the... Oh, that sucks. Maybe the red shell. Lucario was a heavy hitter. Big time heavy hitter. You know what's crazy is I said all of the Pokemon that I said and didn't even mention any of like the Eevee evolutions. There's so many really great Eevee evolutions. Yeah, I think my favorite Mario Kart item might be the red shell. That might be a boring answer, but that might be the answer. Kipton says, who's next? You should play as Samus. I'm currently playing Pokemon Fire Red, but with added Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon included. Okay, right on. You know who I liked in Gen 5? I liked the Electric Spider Pokemon, Galvantula. I thought that was sick. Who else do we like here? Larvesta, that fire bug Pokemon was fire. Golurk, the Stone Gundam Pokemon. Who else? I'm looking up the Pokemon right now. Haxorus also came out in black and white. It's my favorite shiny, yes, and you could get a shiny Haxorus in black and white too. Samus, yes, play as Samus. Major typing in my team, man. I wish there was a dragon type Eevee. I think it'll happen one day. I do think we will get a dragon type Eevee one day. I do think it'll happen. Dino Dino Jungle from Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube. I like how they flipped it here. Guys, once again, it says I have 20 people viewing this. If you're one of the 20 people watching and you're not in the chat, hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. Right now we're talking about some serious Pokemon stuff in the chat. If you like Pokemon, get in the chat, talk to us. Slideshow says, you should play some Pokemon Scarlet. I could, man. I could. I don't really have anything to do on Scarlet and Violet is maybe the problem. I already did everything I want to do. You know? I suppose I could get on Pokemon and show off some of my Pokemon. I have some interesting Pokemon. I am very excited about Pokemon Legends ZA. F4ABL says, I'm happy to be here before you get popular, and man, that is very nice of you to say. I'm not banking on getting popular, but it would be really cool if I did, man, and I appreciate your support on this journey. And I promise I won't switch up. I don't know how you'll be able to reach me if I blow up. But if I see you in the chat, I'll be making sure I do talk to you and tell people to go subscribe to your channel so you can hit another milestone. That is very nice of you to say. I really do appreciate that, man. What do you think the odds are? Do you think I could blow up? Is it doable? Do I have what it takes? Oh, game 1, 2, 3. I think I stole that 5th place from you, man. I think I stole that from you. Game 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did. I stole 5th place from game 1, 2, 3. He finished in 6th place. Ugoy says, hi. What's up, Ugoy? How you doing? How's your night going? Thanks for stopping by and chatting with us. F4ABL says, I'll just come to Cali and make you hang out with me. Haha. You never know, man. Maybe we'll have. Maybe I get. Haha. You never know, man. Maybe we'll have. Maybe I get. Maybe I blow up and I'll do a meetup or something like that, and that would be kind of cool. Slideshow says there'll be a ton of trolls. F4ABL says I'm just joking, bro. Kipton says I won. Who is next? You just played as Samus, so I'm gonna say play as the Ice Climbers. Min Min is a great choice too. Let's do Faraway Oasis. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really cool if I was able to blow up and do something with the viewers. Something different, man. The weird thing is like I'm not big on like I don't watch live streams. So what's interesting is because I don't watch live streams, like I don't really know what what the thing to do is on live streams, if that makes sense. Like what is the usual thing that people do, or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't watch live streams. Like as it was becoming a thing on Twitch and stuff, like I always thought, oh, well I like to play games, I don't necessarily like to watch. So like I always just figured that wasn't for me. But then I decided to try it just like 2 weeks ago, and I've been getting some good results and feedback, and lots of nice positive things like you just said, F4ABL. I really do appreciate that. So I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna keep doing it. See what happens. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I was just trying to focus right there. Oh, watch that. I just used the super horn. Watch a blue shell time. Okay, well, I'm not even in first anymore, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and here is the blue shell, and I just barely dodged that, I guess I should say. Here we go. I got some good items. Here. Oh man. Sorry, chat. There's a good amount of messages in there. Oh, there's a good amount of messages in there that I haven't been able to respond to because I'm locked in on this match, even though I'm in 15th place, 16th place. Let me lock in for this final lap, and I will get right back to the chat and talk to you all. Here we go, Bullet Bill. This could be huge. This could be huge. And a blue shell. And we're launching with the golden shroom. We're going after it, boys. We're going after it. It's the final stretch here. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Put a W in the chat for Wario. Put a second W in the chat for getting the win. Put a W in the chat one time for me, boys. Let's see. F4ABL said, dang, bro, for real, you could blow up. To be honest, your content is pretty good. And given how you're fostering a community, you never know. Thank you, man. I do appreciate you watching and providing some feedback for me. That's really nice. I really do appreciate that. Kipton says I'll play Min Min next. Good luck as Min Min. To be honest, you're a gamer, so streaming games is the best thing you can do. You still reply to comments, etc. So right now it's working. W Giver says Ukraine president. That's crazy. Voldemire, there is a likeness actually. Shout out to the people of Ukraine. Hopefully they're doing well. That's a wild situation over there. Love to all of those people. Positive energy to all of those people over there. Got some W's in the chat from Game 123 and Kipton and Shaw, and additional W's from Game 123 and Slideshow Guy W first. I tried my best, guys. I tried my guy, and I got a medal from Slideshow Guy. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Matter of fact, if you didn't already, put a like on the live stream for that last W that we got. Should I make a YouTube playthrough of Pearl? Yeah, why not? Why not, man? You should. Pokemon is extremely popular. I won. Who is next? So I think you played as the Ice Climbers. Play as Pitts. Okay, we're just gonna go for it here. And boom, let's go. Bananas, okay, okay. Guys, there's a cool shortcut here. I don't know if it's a shortcut, but it's a cool grinding rail situation that you can do. I saw someone do it on TikTok. I've been trying to do it every time I can. I didn't get to do it last lap, but I'm going to attempt to do it as we're coming up on it right now. It's right here. So you go off of this jump, you go to the left, you hit the beam, you go to the right, and you hit the other beam, and we kind of halfway did it, because there's some more that you can grind on there, but I think I wasn't going fast enough to do it. But either way, very cool. Get some items, got a bomb on, there's another item box. That didn't go well for me. Rough. A lot of coins to collect. Remember, guys, if you pick up coins, you increase you can reach your top speed once you get 20 coins. So it's always vital to pick up the coins. See, I was gonna go for the shortcut or that jump. I don't know if I'm gonna make it here. Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna try it. We got mushrooms this time as we approach this jump. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Looks like we're gonna finish in 5th place. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Kipton, I had said you should play as Pitt from Kid Chris. Man, the UK government is on about deploying troops around the Ukraine border. I hope we don't get dragged into this war. We've been talking about conscription as well. It is a lot going on in the world. Shout out to Game 123, first place again. Shout out to 3. Somebody throw a W in the chat for Game 123. Matter of fact, I'll put a W in the chat. Can I? Can I put a W in the chat? I think I can. Let me put a W in the chat for Game 123. Boom, we put a W in the chat for Game 123. Guys, it says I have 40 people watching. If you are one of the 40 people that's watching me play Mario Kart World right now, if you have Mario Kart World and the Nintendo Switch 2 and you'd like to play, let me know. We can play together. Me and Game123, who is in the chat, are playing Mario Kart World together right now as I'm streaming and talking to you. And if you're one of those 40 people that's watching, show me some love on the live stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Give me a like, give me a subscription. I think we might be closing in on, we're trying to reach 600 subscribers, so that would be huge if I could get close to 600 subscribers. Help me out. We are currently at 567 subscribers, so we're making our way towards 600. That was on me right there. I shouldn't have done all that. I should have just gone into a little boost portal thing. Double item. Here we go. Oh, you guys seen that? You guys see that? That was crazy. Last second, we had a super horn and we destroyed that blue shell. They tried it, but we were able to destroy a blue shell. That feels great. That's so satisfying. I might throw this behind me. Get some new items. Super horn again. Ready for the next blue shell. Oh, here comes game 1, 2, 3. Right on time. Look at Wario. Oh, I panicked. I used the super horn. Dang. Okay, Chris, you can get out of my way, sir. I don't want don't want you up there. Oh. There goes game 1, 2, 3. Game 1 through 3 is on the ball. Ooh, red shells. Red shells from the Nabbit. I don't want. Oh, here comes a blue shell. Oh. Oh, didn't get an item. You know what, guys? I figured I was down bad anyways. Just trying stuff. Just experimenting. Let's see where game 1, 2, 3 finished. I bet it was pretty up high. Let's see. Let's see where game 1, 2, 3 finished here. Oh, game 1, 2, 3. What happened, man? 13th place. You were right there with me. I won. Who's next? I thought you said that you want to take a break from Smash Brothers, but I guess if you want to keep playing, I would say play as Young Link. What Pokemon should I get first? Don't say some legendary, and you are playing Pokemon Pearl. Let me look. Let me look at the Pokemon that are available to you. I would say... I got hit by a red shell. Game 123 says that's what happened. You were down there with me. Down bad. Well, you got to get Shinx. Shinx is the move, so you can get a Lux Ray at the end. That's what you got to do, slideshow guy. I turned on Pokemon Arceus before the Switch 2 came out, so maybe around April or so. And I hadn't played Arceus since the year it came out, and guess what I found? A shiny Shinx. So I'm planning to raise that bad boy up to a shiny Luxray. Guys, it says I have quite a few viewers, and I've been live for over 3 hours. So if you're one of those people and you're not in the chat, consider chatting and talking to us. We talk back. If you like Mario Kart World, if you like the Nintendo Switch 2, if you have questions about the Nintendo Switch 2 or Mario Kart World, drop those questions in the chat. If you want to just tell me what your favorite video game of all time is, let me know what your favorite video game of all time is, and we can talk about it. Slideshow guy says, what route is that on? I don't know, but it is fairly early in the game. That I do know. You can check out sarahb.com or .net for all of that info. Let me get that double item box. Am I in last? No, I'm very close to it though. Found it. Let's go. What's up, Jolt Mister? How's it going? How's your night going? Shout out Jolt Mister. Appreciate you stopping by. Do you have a Nintendo Switch 2 or a copy of Mario Kart World? What is your favorite Mario Kart character? What is your favorite video game of all time? What's your favorite video game console of all time? Let me know. Love to talk to you about video games. Mario Kart Wii looks better than what I remembered. Hey, Mario Kart Wii is an interesting game. It's not my favorite Mario Kart, and I'm glad it looks better than what you remember. I am currently playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 Merlac 14. I'm just gonna hit that Waluigi just for the culture. I let him think he was getting across. And we got a boo. And here comes the blue shell. And let's see if we can get that peach. Yep. I'm a PlayStation guy. Favorite game is Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4 is really, really great. I really loved playing through it. I also really liked that Uncharted Lost Legacy game that they came out with after Uncharted 4, where you get to play as the girls and you go through, I think it was Africa, right? Really good game. The Uncharted series is super fun. I even played Golden Abyss on the PlayStation Vita back in the day. The Uncharted series is really good. No, this is Mario Kart Wii for the Super Nintendo. Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm playing the Super Nintendo right now. What else do you like to play, Jolt? What else do you like to play on the PlayStation? Do you like to play some of the other first-party PlayStation games? Are you excited about Death Stranding 2? That is, I think, comes out at like the end of this week. Saw the reviews went up for it today. Like super high scores across the board. Dang, I really want to pass this guy. And I'm gonna do it to him. Oh, that was messed up, boys. But we secured third place. Oh man. Jolt, Mr. Jolt, is it Mr. or Meister? Jolt says, I played that as well. Vita went hard back in the day. Bro, the Vita was a great little handheld. I really enjoyed it. Game123 got 4th place. Shout out to Game123. He's in the chat, and we are playing Mario Kart World together right now. Murlac, my favorite game is Mario Kart Double XL for the Game Boy Advance. That's right, Murlac. That's one of my favorites, too. Shaw, honestly playing Borderlands 3 on my Steam Deck right now. Shout out to Borderlands 3. I actually went to E3 2019, or was it 2018? And I got to play Borderlands 3 early on the show floor when they were demoing that. I do remember that. I still have like that Borderlands mask that they gave away as a prize for playing as well. Crisis on the PS3. Kipton, hey, I'm going to make a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Arena. If you guys want to join, you can ask me if you can. Yeah, if anybody likes Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Kipton he loves Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Every time I stream, he's always talking about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And he's really good. So if you want to test your skills, hit up Kipton in the chat. What, Jolt, what games did you like to play on the Vita back in the day? Do you remember a game called Sound Shapes? It was like a little platforming game. I really liked Sound Shapes. And then the other game to play on the Vita was Luminous Electric Symphony, I believe is what it was called. And of course Killzone on there was great. The Vita was a nice little handheld. A little bit ahead of its time, I think. What Pokemon should I get next? Off the top of my head, I don't know. I would need to look at the Pokemon Pearl Pokemon that are available to you. But so far you got Chimchar and you got Shinx. You're in the right direction. I would say maybe you need to get a water Pokemon next. I'm like 90% sure Magikarp is available in that game, so you might as well just get Magikarp so you can get a Gyarados. Was that the music platform game? Yes, the music platform game, Sound Shapes. You play like as like a little ball almost, and like the music would change and stuff, and like the levels would like launch you around, and the music was just great. That was a cool little game. I really enjoyed that. I recently found out that it's available on the PS4. I always thought it was just a PS3 and a PS Vita game. So I might need to buy that and play it again on my PS5. So I really liked that game. Boom, did we steal 5th place? I think we did. We stole 5th place, boys. In a bird or Bidoof? Go for a bird. Definitely go for a bird. In seriousness, is there drift problems for the Switch 2? No. That was a known problem on the original Nintendo Switch. I have not had any Joy-Con drips or analog stick issues on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm playing with the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, as you can see here. Moving, there's nothing happening if I'm not moving. Moving the camera around, if I stop, it stops. Joy-Con drift would just have this continue to spin around, and that's not the case. And honestly, as someone who owns an Xbox Series X or someone who owns a PlayStation 5, I have both. This is the best controller I've ever used. The sticks here are buttery smooth. Oh my goodness. Far and away the best controller I've ever used. And the battery life is nuts. Need for Speed Most Wanted was a great game, dude. Yes. Game 123 almost got first place, but I got second. Shout out to Game. You did better than me. The ID for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Again, Kipton is hosting an arena. If you want to play in his Super Smash Bros. Arena, it is 32 capital N, capital G, capital N to join up and play Smash Bros. With him. We got Crown City. I was hoping we'd get the Donkey Kong level, but you know what? You know what? It's fine. We're going to do Crown City. One of the games that I picked up recently, oh, okay, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights says, yo, what's up? How is your night, Daniel? Shout out to you. Thank you for stopping by and hopping in the chat. If you talk to us, we talk right back to you. I was about to say, one of the games that I picked up for my PS5 was Pepper Grinder. I just picked that up before the Switch 2 came out. It's like a little indie platforming game where you kind of, I think it's like a drill, and you get to like drill around the world. Super cool. I'm a big fan of platforming games, so that when I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's right up my alley. I don't really love these items that I picked up here in 4th place, but you know what? We'll make it work. Got somebody. Bullet bill on the way. I'm gonna go for the double. Might as well. That's kind of like Mario Kart Wii right there. Oh, I didn't, okay, did this on accident. I totally did this on accident here. Didn't know I could even do that. That was a nice, happy mistake there. And Game 123 finished first place. Look at that. Shout out to Game 123. Game 123 locked that down. Slideshow Guy says, I love watching your stream. Shout out to you, Slideshow Guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Game 123, you're almost in the 8,000 club. Almost. You're right there. You're better than the other big streamers. Slideshow Guy, I really do appreciate that compliment. That is a huge compliment. Truckee, no, I did not get first place. Game 123 got first place, who is in the chat with me. Me and him are playing together online right now. He got first place. So shout out to Game 123 in the chat for getting first place. Slideshow Guy says, you're better than the other big streamers. I do appreciate that. I only just started. This is like maybe my 7th or 8th stream, so I really appreciate that. It's really nice of you to say. 1 in 1 trillion streamer, that is really, really nice of you to say, man. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Especially on the internet. You know how people are on the internet. People are trolls and they just want to be mean just for the sake of being mean. I do appreciate the positivity in the chat. This is my favorite track on Mario Kart World. I'm really excited to be doing this right now. Yugoy says, hi, what's up, Yugoy? How's it going? You popped in earlier. I appreciate you popping back in the chat. What's your favorite video game, Yugoy? Of all time, what's your favorite? And you too, Truckee, what's your favorite video game of all time? Dang, I didn't even get an item battle right there. That's weak. JD. Not sure what you're saying. D3HE. Wow, I totally look at that. Look what you did to me, man. Reading your chat got me all down bad like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who JD is. Biz says LMFAO. I think I just figured out who JD is actually, but I'll let you tell it. Nah, see, I saw that was game 1, 2, 3. I didn't touch it. We're leaving game 1, 2, 3 alone. Oh. Slideshow guy says 50. 50 people. Are there 50 people watching right now? If you're one of the 50 people watching, first of all, thank you for watching, but consider hopping up in the chat with us. You talk to us, we talk right back. I'm playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. If you have any questions about the Nintendo Switch 2, drop it in the chat. If you have any questions about Mario Kart World, drop it in the chat. And even better, if you have Mario Kart World and the Nintendo Switch 2, join us. Me and Game 1, 2, 3 are playing together right now. He is in the chat and we are racing together. We would love for you to join us. Didn't really get the items I wanted there. See if I could draft off a DK. Maybe Pauline. Oh. Right into the double item box. And just throw that, see what happens. That bullet bill messed my whole flow up there. Double item box is very necessary here on the final stretch. Ooh, and the blue shell. Here we go. Kipton says, no one has joined my arena. Well, Kipton, they might not know that you're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and you have an arena open. Game 1, 2, 3, finished at 9th place. 9th place, I finished in 6th place. I don't want to lose, Kipton. I'm not sure what that means. I'll go easy on you. Oh, I see. I see. practice in. I messed up. Do a little practice. Go to the other side. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And we're gonna do random. Game 123 says, I almost got first, but I got hit by the blue shell. Dang, man. You know, it'd be like that, though. It do be like that. Kipton says, who is Gamer Guy? No idea, dude. I don't know what you guys are talking about unless someone joined your arena. It definitely wasn't me. Here goes game 1, 2, 3. Sorry, gamer. Sorry, game 1, 2, 3. My bad, my bad. Oh. Sorry again, gamer. You game 1, 2, 3. You just happened to be in the way. That wasn't intentional. Wasn't intentional at all. I definitely threw hammers behind me, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they go upwards. I thought for sure that would have blocked me from that red shell. Oh, it's risky to be behind the piranha plant with the bomb like that. Oh. Oh my gosh. And we, oh, that was crazy. That was a good finish right there. Slideshow guy says, I have 3 Pokemon. Comment what 3 Pokemon you have in the chat, Slideshow guy, so we can keep up with you and your Pokemon Pearl journey. Oh man. Chimchar, Starly, and Shinx. Murloc says best games for Switch. Are we talking about the Switch 2 or the original Switch? Because if we're talking about the Switch 2, the best games for the Switch 2 currently are going to be Mario Kart World, Cyberpunk 2077, Yakuza 0, and I would say Street Fighter Years 1 and 2, Street Fighter 6 Years 1 and 2 edition. Those will probably be the best games that you can get right now for the Nintendo Switch 2. If we're talking about the original Switch, we are going to talk about the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door remake, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Let me see, what else? Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope is an excellent game. Fire Emblem Three Houses, another excellent game. If you are interested in the Zelda series, I would say consider checking out Link's Awakening and The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. If you like RPGs, you could try out Bravely Default, or you could try out Octopath Traveler 1 or 2, or Live Alive. Really great games. There's like a ton of games. Splatoon 3, I mean this list is like getting really staggeringly long. There's like so many games for the original Switch that are just outstanding. And what's crazy is they play even better than they did on the original Switch on the Switch 2. They get up-resed and they have performance enhancements. If the frame rate is open or unlocked, then they go from 30 to 60. Bayonetta 3, another excellent game. Let me see, The Wonderful 101 was a good game as well. That was a Wii U game, but still a good game on the Switch, nonetheless. Mario Kart 8 has left the chat. Yeah, if you can only get a Nintendo Switch 1 and you need a Mario Kart game, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a tremendous game, and it has the most tracks ever in a Mario Kart game. Fantastic selection of tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But there are a lot of games. You know what? If you're still watching, I'll just quickly show some of the games that I have here. Pokemon Arceus is a great game for the Nintendo Switch 1. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Splatoon 3, the Xenoblade Chronicles games are incredible. Captain Toad is great. Super Mario Maker 2, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I got a ton of games here. It's a little bit ridiculous. Astral Chain is really good. Metroid Dread is stellar. Animal Crossing New Horizons is really good. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, stellar game. Metroid Prime Remastered. Get ready for Metroid Prime 4. Pikmin 4, one of the best games in the Pikmin series, if not the best one. Fire Emblem Engage, really good. And we'll just cut right back to Mario Kart. Select our track. I just went through and showed you Murloc 14, a bunch of great Nintendo Switch 1 games. I will come highly recommended. Really, really, really good game. Kipton won his Super Smash Bros. Match. Give him a W in the chat. Shout out to Kipton. Shirogumi, welcome back, friends. Shirogumi is in the chat. Kipton is playing Super Smash Bros. Shirogumi. If you would like to play Super Smash Bros. Shirogumi, Kipton is currently playing. Can I pay you to end the live right now? No, you couldn't. Sorry, Shawnee88. Hey, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You don't feed the trolls, guys. Don't feed the trolls. That was kind of. I feel like I could have done better there. Dang, man. Look at game 1, 2, 3 right there. Oh, just terrible drifts there. I'm gonna need some serious item boxes to come back from this. And I don't know that I got what I needed here, but we're just gonna do our best. Mr. Uwu took you down. Here we go. And we locked in 4th place. 4th place. And game 1, 2, 3. Where was game 1, 2, 3 at? 15th place. What happened, game? What happened? You got squished. That it happens. It happens. Game 1, 2, 3. It happens. Sure, Gumi. Hope you're doing well tonight, or I guess in the daytime over there in Japan. We're getting a. This is a really lame lobby right now. We only have 8 racers in here. What's going on? Guys, if you are watching this and you're not subscribed to me, consider hitting that subscribe button. We just got to 550 subs last week, and now we're chasing 600 subs. So I would love for you guys to help me get that goal. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button. If you haven't liked the live, consider hitting that like button. It helps me out, helps me get some more viewers. And if you've already done all that, then just hang out in the chat and talk to us. Talk to us in the chat, we talk right back. It's got a good lead right there. Slideshow guy says hi. What's up, Slideshow? Game 1, 2, 3, who's in the chat, by the way, in a cool 2nd place. And here comes the blue shell, because why wouldn't it? And then we get transformed into a spiny, or pokey, I forget what these are called. Ooh. Of course course, all this would happen on the last lap. But here comes a bullet bill. Alexander Gutierrez says, hi, what's up, Alexander? How was your day? Thanks for stopping by and watching us play Mario Kart World. Hopefully you had a good day. Oh, wow. You're helping me level up my team. Right on, slideshow guy. Right on. You'll be a Pokemon League champion before you know it. See if we can get some more racers in here. Okay, we got a few. We got a few. Let's see if we can get a little bit more though. Dang. Good work, game 1, 2, 3. Put a W in the chat for game 1, 2, 3, securing that first place victory. What game after Pearl? I don't know. What games do you have, slideshow guy? This might be my favorite song in the game. Am I gonna draft again? Oh. All blue, red, green, ruby, sapphire, fire. Okay. I would say play one of the games that you've played the least in that list, or if there's one that you haven't beat, now's the time to get on that. Didn't hit anybody. Well, you're playing Pokemon Pearl right now, so let me think about that. Let me think about what you should play next. Blue, red, green, ruby, sapphire. Well, you're playing Pearl, so could you get your voice a little louder? Is that better, Shirogumi? Or no? I would say play Red. Play the original. Play Red after Pearl. See what a drastic change it is compared to Pearl. How many Pokemon have you played? I have played all of the Pokemon games. I've played Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, uh, Pearl, Diamond, Platinum, um, Black and White 2, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sword and Shield, and of course Scarlet and Violet, and Pokemon Arceus. And if you want to go down that path, I played Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD on the GameCube. I played some of the other spin-off games too, like Pokemon Puzzle League and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Trozy, and Pokemon Unite. I have played all the Pokemon games. Many games. Almost, what is it? Almost all DS Scarlet and Pearl. B-Raz says maybe I should turn on my Switch after many months. You should. You should. Should dust it off. B-Raz does have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hey Kipton, what other games do you play other than Smash Brothers? Do you play other games? Just out, like what else do you play? Do you play Mario Kart? Like what else do you play? What time is it over there now, bro? It must be 11. It is 10:51. It is almost 11 p.m. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. 15 minutes from now, I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Hollow Knight. What? But other than Hollow Knight, do you play anything else? Have you ever played Shovel Knight? Oh man. Okay, here we go. Oh, am I still gonna make it? Nope. There goes the race for me. The Legend of Zelda Sonic. Okay, right on. And Super Smash Brothers is like just your all-time favorite. Is that the one? It is almost the 24th of June here. Almost. Not quite. Ooh, Cuphead. I really like Cuphead. Cuphead's a really good game. Minecraft. Okay. Okay. Was that a coin just now? It was, huh? Oh my gosh. Can I get it? Or am I too far gone now? I'm just going for it, guys. Among Us, nice. B-Raz was playing Among Us for a little while. Whoa, where is this pipe taking me? Oh, okay. B-Raz is getting on Fortnite, but keep in mind she hasn't turned her Nintendo Switch 1 on in months. So she's going to have to turn her Switch 1 on. She's going to have to update her Switch. Then she's going to have to update her Fortnite, which is going to take a long time. You saw a question mark panel? I didn't even see it. Here we go. See if I can run over some dude. Third place, let's go. Game 1, 2, 3 finished in last place. Not sure what happened there. Getting kind of washed, guys. I'm getting kind of washed. It is almost 4 hours into this stream. I think Opaque doesn't like me. What happened to you, bro? I failed the course. Hey man, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My cables were all crazy, so I had to fix that. And now I'm in way last place here, so we gotta work our way up here. Should be interesting to see what we could do from such a big time gap between me and all the other players. What's the most aggravating thing that's happening in Mario Kart? I mean, you know, being in first and then you lose it by getting hit by a blue shell and then by getting hit by 3 red shells right afterwards. You know how it goes. Guys, this is a big time comeback. This is a big time comeback. Remember, I was in dead last. But can I go up even further is the question. Okay. Blue shell. Oh, excellent banana placement there, boo. Man, I was on a tear right there. DGR Pro Gamer says, wait, bro, you picked Wario? Wario. Absolutely. Sky High Gamer says, dang, this is the new Mario Kart. I am missing out on a lot. Yes, Sky High Gamer, this is the brand new Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2. If you have any questions about it, I'd be more than happy to answer your questions about the Nintendo Switch 2 or Mario Kart World. There's a lot going on here. This particular track is from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's Booster Pack, and they reworked it for Mario Kart World. How are you liking the new Switch? Banger267 says. I really love it. I had the original Nintendo Switch since that came out in 2017, and I gotta be honest, the Nintendo Switch 2 does everything and anything better than the original Nintendo Switch by miles. It is like a night and day difference having moved on to the system. It is a really fantastic little machine. I'm really enjoying my time with it. And all of those great Nintendo Switch 1 games that you had from the original system are playable on the Nintendo Switch 2, and they play even better. They get performance boosts, FPS boosts, and everything. It is great. Slideshow guy says, why don't you play free roam? I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the free roam. Maybe that's why. I like racing. The collectible stuff hasn't really done anything for me, unless you can collect all the stuff, and you get like a super crazy cart or hidden character or something that you can only get from collecting all this stuff. I probably won't end up doing it. Game 123 says, I almost got first place. I got hit by the blue shell. That was kind of nasty, we're getting hit by the banana. There we go. This looks fun, if only the console wasn't so much. Yeah, it's a really great time. Remember, the Nintendo Switch 2 is $450 or $500 with the Mario Kart World bundle. It is a bit pricey, but I would say if you have the original Nintendo Switch, or even better, if you've never played or owned the original Nintendo Switch, you have a ton of content to play on the Nintendo Switch 2. Because you can play all of the original Nintendo Switch games on the Nintendo Switch 2. Alright, Slideshow Guy, he says, I'm going to dip by. You have a great night, Slideshow Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Shaw says, I wish the open world component was more like the open world for Mad Max. I really just kind of wanted a little more. You know, maybe like the mission mode for Mario Kart DS. Or maybe like some kind of NPCs or like someone you could talk to after. I will say I think it's really rad that you can do the open world with your friends. Like, that is cool. And that for sure will lead to all kinds of cool stuff. It's just, my friends haven't wanted to play the open world. We get on and we want to do Grand Prix, or we want to do Knockout Tour. Banger267 says, Luigi's Mansion on GameCube is a big reason I want the Switch 2, and the Donkey Kong Luigi's Mansion series is my favorite from Nintendo. Yes, Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube is one of my favorite games. Really great launch title for the GameCube. Did you ever play the sequels, Luigi's Mansions 3 on the ported over Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Nintendo Switch, which I have right here in my software, somewhere in here. We'll see Luigi's Mansion sticking out. There we are, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and Luigi's Mansion 3. Really, really great game. And Donkey Kong, I'm looking forward to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Big time. Big time. Very excited about that next month. And also, Luigi's Mansion 1, they might bring it to the Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics on NSO. So, you never know. You might have more than Nintendo Switch 2. Kipton says, B-Raz, how many minutes do you got until Fortnite is finally downloaded? I 100% all the Luigi's Mansion games. Dude, they are awesome. Awesome games. I think Dark Moon is my favorite. I don't know, like, I love the theming of the original one, but Dark Moon, like, I think it was just such an unexpected sequel. Like, I never thought we'd get a sequel to Luigi's Mansion in the first place, and the fact that we got one and it was on the 3DS at the time, it was just kind of really mind-blowing to me. I really enjoyed Dark Moon. And they even had like DLC for the multiplayer and stuff on Luigi's Mansion 3, which I never checked out the DLC. There goes game 123. Remember, guys, game 123 is in the chat with us. Me and him are playing together. So shout out to game 123. Who's in first? Oh. Dang. Oh my goodness. Well, I was able to recover pretty quick from that red shell, but not the second one. Man. Wasn't sure where we were going to finish off there. And it didn't end up being good. Let's see. Banger says the multiplayer is really fun in Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, you know, I dabbled in it, but I didn't play enough of it. I did play a lot of the multiplayer in Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, but you know, fingers crossed we get a Luigi's Mansion 4 on the Nintendo Switch 2. I know that's going to be so sick if and when that happens. Oh, there's a question mark panel there. Can I get it? I think I can. There it is. Boom. Guys, I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so if you're one of the people watching and you're not subscribed to me, or you didn't like the live, or drop a heart on the live, or enter the chat, you gotta do all that for me. You got to. I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is a lot. I found a question mark panel slideshow guy. I found one. Dang. I see your chats, Banger. I'm going to respond to you. I'm just kind of locked in on this race real quick. Blue Shell coming in. Hitting game 1, 2, 3. Who's in the chat, by the way? Sorry about that, game 1, 2, 3. We'll see if I can finish first place in your honor, bro. I'm going to try my best. I would get hit by the golden Cooper shell. That's a huge L. Alright, here we go. Banger said, that would be awesome if they made a 4th game. It would... It'd be awesome if they made a 4th game. I would like it if the 4th game went back to the roots and it was like the original game, a bit more scary and less goofy with the ghosts in the new game. Man, I would like that. I think the first game is the most like on theme, kind of spooky, kind of not quite scary, but it is like the most on theme for me, if that makes sense. One of the things I don't really mind like what the theme is for me, that I just really want to see them do with Luigi's Mansion 4 is like I want to see what they can do with the visuals. I feel like Luigi's Mansion 3 is like maybe one of the best looking games on the original Nintendo Switch. Like I would love to see what they could do with the Nintendo Switch 2's hardware and how far they could push the system and what do we get. Maybe that means even more ghosts on the screen for sure. But I agree with you. Some of the ghosts are a little goofy. I actually replayed through the original Luigi's Mansion last year, around October. I played through the original Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS, and 100%ed it. I had a great time revisiting that title. Yes, I do remember Zach Dude. Shout out to Zach Dude. I hope he's doing well. More spooky would be awesome. I agree. I do agree. Hopefully we get that with Luigi's Mansion 4, and hopefully it's not too long until we get a Luigi's Mansion 4, because it's been a while since we got Luigi's Mansion 3. I think that came out in 19? Is that 2019? Josh Diaz. I do remember you, Josh Diaz. Shout out to you. Thanks for coming back and hopping in the stream. How's your night going? I really like the boss ghosts in the original Luigi's Mansion. Is Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 enhanced at all on the Nintendo Switch 2? That is a great question, which I've not seen anyone answer. Maybe. Let me look that up for you. Let me see. I will say this. If the frame rate was unlocked on those games, and let's say they hit 30 frames a second, but it was unlocked, it should run at 60 on the Nintendo Switch 2. Variable if they had a variable resolution and it could go anywhere from 720 to 1080 or 900s or whatever, then it gets pushed up and locked to 1080. So there's a lot of games that don't have like official enhancements on the Nintendo Switch 2, but just by virtue of them being original Switch games, when you put them into your Nintendo Switch 2, they run as best as they possibly can. A really fantastic example of that is Bayonetta 3, that does not have a formal Nintendo Switch 2 version or patch or anything, but it just automatically runs at its max resolution and max frame rate. So if Luigi's Mansion 2 and or 3 has an uncapped frame rate, then it will max, like maxed out. But I would be happy to look that up for you as soon as this race ends. There might not be that much info on Luigi's Mansion 2 though. You know, people weren't exactly thrilled about that release as it happened.
Not too bad.
Josh Diaz says, what would you rate this game? I would give this game a 9 out of 10. It's a stellar game. Banger says, I agree the boss fights were awesome in Luigi's Mansion 1. I did really like the 3's bosses too. I really liked the bosses in number 2 as well. I often think about that corridor with the spider web and like the spider that you fight. That was just so rad. People are saying Luigi's Mansion 3 is locked at 30 FPS, so it won't change that unless there's a specific upgrade that comes out for the Switch 2. So there doesn't appear to be a formal patch, but once again, if the game was locked to 30, then the game's going to sit at 30 even on the Switch too. But what will happen is, you know, they aimed for 30 and then sometimes it could dip beneath 30 if there was too much chaos going on the screen. And you'll get like frame rate lags and dips and stuff like that. If you're playing on the Switch 2, all of that's eliminated. Like, it just brute forces power. Like, the games run like butter. A really great example is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, there's so much going on with those games, especially on the original Switch. And you pop it in the Switch 2 and you're playing at 60 FPS. Effectively a locked 60. It's not quite locked, but it's very, very, very close. But, you know, maybe they'll do like a formal update to those games. That would be awesome if they did a Switch 2 version of Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. My hope is that they go back and kind of upgrade all of the first-party titles. Remember, there was like that rumor that Paper Mario Thousand Year Door had a 60 FPS mode in it as well in the code, just like Xenoblade Chronicles X. There's speculation that within the game's code there's like a 60 FPS mode, but it wasn't doable on the Switch 1. So it's possible that those developers are prepping for the Switch 2 release. Oh my goodness. I just cost myself the whole race there. Oof. Just a rough series of events here. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this guy in the air. Dang, I couldn't get him. Pokemon Scarlet was disgustingly bad on Switch, but I still enjoy it. Yes. It was really bad, and then the DLC and all that ran really badly on the Switch, and I still managed to capture all the Pokemon in Pokedex, even on the DLCs on the original Switch. And I'm still doing those 7-star Terra raids, like I just did the Bax Caliber Terra raid last week, and I'm doing them now on the Switch too, and everything about playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 is such a drastic improvement. It's like night and day. It truly is night and day. Good work, Game 123. Give Game 123 a W in the chat for getting first place again. You're on fire. Oh my goodness. Starting to get tired here, guys. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Listen, if you're one of the people that's watching and you've not subscribed or liked the live or commented in the chat, consider doing all of those things. I'm a very new streamer. This is like my 7th or 8th stream in total. And I just got to 550 subs on this channel last week. And I'm enjoying the climb. And you guys have been awesome. I'm trying to build a nice, positive gaming community of like-minded individuals who like to play games, not just Nintendo games, because I have the PlayStation 5, I have the Xbox Series X. I would love to play with you guys and build this community. If anybody wants to join my Discord, it is in my YouTube bio. And we would love to have you come on by so you could stay in touch with me and find out when I'm going to do lives, what games we're playing, reactions to gaming news, talking about things that are nostalgic to us. We're all in there enjoying ourselves, talking about games. Let's see, unpopular opinion, but I like Crash Team Racing as a kart racer over Mario Kart. Yeah, I think you're alone on that hill. I'm not quite there. I like Crash Team Racing. It's a fun game. I'm happy that they did the remake / combo, right? Because there's like 2 Crash Team Racings in one, kind of. I'm happy that they did that. That was a good thing that happened. I don't think it has the sauce over Mario Kart though. I feel like Mario Kart has really perfected the formula, especially with Mario Kart 8. And this is now breaking that formula and bending it and like melting your mind. And I will say, thankfully, it took some things that the Sonic racing games have done well and kind of implemented it into its own, which is good because I was not sure how they could go any further up from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. This is the final stretch here. See what we could do. Let's see what we could do, boys. Slideshow guy says, I just posted a new video for question mark panels. Okay, right on. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna have to check that out in my off time so I could try and collect some of these panels because I don't have any 2 peach coins. It's not enough. It's not enough. I like the boosting system over Mario, and the power-ups aren't as OP. It's more about skill, a little less about luck. Yeah, I agree. There's some really skilled Mario Kart players. Like, for instance, I'm pretty good at Mario Kart, but I'm in a lobby that is with other people that are around my skill or better, and I'm getting washed like every race. And a lot of it isn't necessarily about skill, it's about sort of the party mode aspect of it, the randomness of the items. I agree, it's a little bit more about skill in Crash Team Racing, but you know what? They're both really great. It's a shame that Crash Team Racing doesn't really exist. You know, like it does exist, but I don't know if people are really actively playing it. And there hasn't been like a new one in the series in a long time. We were fortunate to get that remake though. I played a lot of that on my PS5. Yeah, Slideshow guy, definitely, and probably going to pursue doing all the panels and all that eventually. But not even just for me. There's a lot of people playing this game who probably don't know how to get them. So you should make videos like that to help out other people, and it'll grow your channel too. Well, yeah, of course you forgot where most of them are. There's like 180 of them or something crazy, right? There's no way you'd remember where most of them were. And of course, as soon as I get to first, here comes the blue shell. My goodness. Didn't even get to boost off of that jump there, man. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it again. Can we climb back to first place? Okay, not bad. I think my favorite Mario game is Super Mario Sunshine. I absolutely adore Super Mario Sunshine. Really, really great game. I love the vibe of it. I love the aesthetic of it. I literally love everything about Super Mario Sunshine. I know some people say it's like too hard or whatever. That was never really my problem with it. But I also am pretty good at platforming games. So, yeah, I don't know. Look at that. I would have taken first place right there. I would have. It's okay. But shout out to Game123 who's in the chat. Game123 is in the chat with us, and he is racing with me and has been for a long time now. He just finished 3rd place. Shout out to Game123. Super Mario Sunshine is a fantastic game, dude. I love that I have it on Super Mario 3D All-Stars. And it's compatible with the GameCube controllers if you have them, or the Nintendo Switch 2 GameCube controller that they released. And it has analog triggers. I played it so much as a kid, as well as Luigi's Mansion as a kid. Yeah, me too, man. You and me both. I played Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Monkey Ball, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Kirby's Air Ride. I felt like the GameCube was just a little machine that could, man. I played that thing endlessly. All the Mario parties, Mario Kart Double Dash. There were so many good games on the GameCube. I have 3D All-Stars, also probably my most played game on Switch. It's a great game. It's a great little collection of games. GameCube was so peak, man, and my PS2 is the most memorable years of gaming. Yeah, there's a lot of really fantastic games on the PS2 as well. My favorite PS2 game is Okami from Capcom and Clover Studio. Okami is like an unreal game. I'm so excited that they announced that they're doing an Okami 2. Just incredible. Do you remember Beautiful Joe? Great games, man. You know, I will say though, there's always kind of this conversation about like modern gaming compared to back then. I feel like the modern games are really dang good too, man. There was something special about the childhood and the nostalgia for those games hits different, but some of these modern games are just so stellar too, though. Think about like a game like Splatoon 3. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, Splatoon 3 is like one of those for me. Like, I would have done anything to have had a game like Splatoon 3 when I was like a kid. It's just so fun. Like, I was playing like Halo 2 back in the day. But for some kid right now, their Halo 2 is like Splatoon 2, you know? Which is so rad to think about. Of course, if we're being realistic, it's probably Fortnite for them, but either way, still really good. Yeah, Okami is like one of my favorite games of all time. Like, probably top 5 ever. And of course, The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, out of control on the GameCube. Just thinking about that era. Psychonauts on the original Xbox was incredible. Conker's Bad Fur Day Live and Reloaded on the original Xbox. There's just so many. Banjo-Kazooie. That's not what I wanted to do there. Oh well. My favorite new game is Elden Ring for sure. I love the Soul and Soul-likes game. Yeah, man, Elden Ring is supposedly really good. I'm not really a big Souls-like game guy. How do you feel about the new DLC that they added in where it's like multiplayer? Is it cool? Is it fun? I know people are still hoping and praying that PlayStation will release a 60 FPS mode or a remaster of Bloodborne for the PS5. Again, I'm not like a big fan of those games, but I hope it happens for the fans, you know? Ratchet and Clank was one of my favorites. Yeah, dude, Ratchet and Clank's an awesome series. Sly Cooper, shout out to Game 123, got first place. He's in the chat with me and racing with us as well. Psychonauts 2 was really good, dude. Yes, Shaw says it was really good. I 100% completed that game. I got all the achievements in it on the Xbox Series X. I own it physically. Psychonauts 2 was so sick, dude. And I played the original Psychonauts on the Xbox Series X to get ready for Psychonauts 2, and it was like oh my gosh, dude. The way that the game got upscaled and ran on the Xbox Series X, it felt like it was a remaster. Like, it was so good. But yes, Ratchet and Clank was one of my favorites. Also, I loved Sly Cooper. I loved the God of War series. I mean, dude, the Killzone series. There were so many games that PlayStation used to do that I feel like they just don't do anymore. Another one that I really loved was Ape Escape. Ape Escape on the PS1, and then Ape Escape 2 and 3 on the PS2 were some of my favorite games, period. I love the Ape Escape series. And then they did Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, and they had the Ape Escape minigame in there where you could catch the monkeys as Snake. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You said Night Rain is a standalone game. I did not know that. For some reason, I thought it was like just part of Elden Ring. I wasn't able to read the rest of your message. I gotta look at that in the next straight away. Night Rain is a standalone game, just a super fast press Souls game. I've been enjoying it. Already killed all the bosses. I almost have the platinum on the PS5. Wow, congrats! Are you gonna go after the platinum? Bro, I would still be so happy if they remastered Bloodborne. One of my favorite games of all time. That's what I keep hearing online is people really want that Bloodborne remake, or at the very least Bloodborne patch for the PS5 that lets you run it at 60 FPS. I do hope that happens for the fans. And they should, dude. They should. The fans are so vocal about it online. Like, I'm not even like a Souls-like guy, and I know that people like really want that. Like, they should do it, dude. I think they will. If it's not on the PS5, it'll be on the PS6, at least. Killzone 3 was one of my most played games on PS3 for sure. Second to Demon Souls. Yeah, dude, Killzone was great. And then they even had Killzone on the PlayStation Vita. They even had Killzone on the PSP, if you remember that. Killzone Liberation, I believe it was called, or something like that. And it was like a top-down game. Alright, this is going to be a huge turn for me. And I didn't get anything that could even remotely help me with this time. A boomerang, bro. There goes game 1, 2, 3 cruising ahead of me. Am I going to get last? No, close. Killzone 3, great game. I just recently played through Killzone Shadowfall on the PS4. That was like the one Killzone game that I hadn't played. So now I've completed the entire Killzone series. And then the other games that I'm working on are the Yakuza series. So I finished Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, Yakuza 3, 4, and 5, and 0. So I did all of that right before the Switch 2 came out on my PS5. And then I was going to start playing Yakuza 6, but then the Switch 2 came out, and I've been on the Switch 2 ever since. So that's on my backlog, is to get to Yakuza 6. Bloodborne's popular enough to have a fan-made game called Nightmare Kart. It's free on Steam. I played Killzone on Vita, loved it. Me too. The Vita version of Killzone is incredible. Slideshow guy, I was just scrolling on back here. Welcome back, Slideshow guy. Vamps_J, do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you. You were in my stream last week. Thank you so much for stopping by again. It's been a while since you came up in my feed. I am going to be streaming pretty much every day this week, so please stop by. Vamps_J. I'm here. I'm playing. I've been meaning to play them. Was going to play it on the Switch too. I'm assuming you're talking about the Yakuza series. Jairo Rodriguez. What's up, Jairo? How you feeling? How's your night going? Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the Yakuza series, right? On the Switch. Yeah, I do remember you. Vamps_J. I remember you for sure. You were in my stream last week. I do appreciate you stopping by again, but I am going to be streaming like every day this week. Most likely Monday through Friday. Pokemon Pearl back on. But yeah, I'm assuming you were talking about the Yakuza series banger. So, yeah, they're really great. That's a great memory for a famous like you, man. Appreciate it, man. I'm not no famous YouTuber, bro. I'm definitely not a famous YouTuber at all. But thank you. I appreciate that. I literally just started YouTube last year, and I did a couple of YouTube shorts, and then I stopped doing it, and then the Nintendo Switch 2 came out, and I thought, oh, I better start doing it again, and then I decided to start streaming on top of that, and I've just been having a lot of fun. But I'm definitely not a famous YouTuber, not even remotely close. But thank you for that compliment. I do appreciate it. Slideshow guy says, don't burn yourself out, okay? I know, I promise I won't burn out. I like playing video games. I literally play video games every night. So, the only difference is I'm putting it on camera and talking to people while I'm doing it. I will say I was getting a little bit burnt out on the Yakuza series because I played them like all back to back to back, so taking a break from that to do Mario. Mario Kart has been kind of fun. More famous than me. Just for now, slideshow guy, you never know. You might blow up and be bigger than me. You never know, dude. All you have to do is try.
Not too bad.
I heard Yakuza 0 runs absolutely beautifully on the Switch too. I will play it there when I get one. Yes, dude. I don't have Yakuza 0 on the Switch 2. I have it on my PS4. And I played it on my PS5, but I did check out reviews of the Switch 2 version because I just finished Yakuza 0 like the week that the Switch 2 came out. So I wanted to see like how it compared, and it looks even better on the Switch 2, dude. Somehow it looks even better. And they have Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 on the Switch. So I believe like you can play I think you can play like dang near most of the Yakuza series right there on the Switch 2, Switch 1/Switch 2. Not all of the games are available on the Switch though. If you wanted to do a deep dive on the Yakuza series, you'd have to go on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X or Steam. Shirogumi says, I think your knowledge of games is a big advantage. Do you think so? Do you think so? Because I have just a ton of video game knowledge, Shirogumi. Like, I've played so many video games, like literally all of them. And for me, forever, it's just been like kind of useless trivia that I know. But coming on here and streaming and talking to people has been very encouraging because, I mean, what? First of all, you're in Japan telling me that my video game knowledge is an advantage. And that is so cool in and of itself. If you guys don't realize, Shirogumi is in the chat from Japan right now. So shout out to Shirogumi. I don't even know what time it is in Japan. But yeah, the Yakuza series is really fun. I'm nervous and excited to finish Yakuza 6. I haven't started it, but to start and finish it and then move on to like a dragon where they changed up the gameplay and made it kind of like a turn-based RPG. I'm very excited to see what that looks like, and then eventually get on to the Yakuza like a pirate game. That's like that's a big one for me, to try and complete the Yakuza series before they manage to release another one, of course, because they release those Yakuza games like left and right. You're from Australia. That's so cool. So we have someone in the chat from Australia. We have someone in the chat from Japan. I'm in California in the United States. Look at how cool this is, that we're all just talking and playing together. It's 1500, it's 1548 now. I'm not, that's like military time. I'm not, can someone tell me what that is in not military time? I don't know, is that, what is that, 3:48 p.m.? I think. Oh my gosh. There are so many different places. There's the UK, Australia, US. Dude, yeah, man. How cool is that? I really hope that the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is good. One of my favorite pirate games ever. Yes, dude. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I remember when Black Flag came out. Sorry, I'm really tired, guys. I've been talking for like almost 5 hours straight, so forgive me. I remember when Black Flag came out. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe that they did such a vast open world ocean explorative game, and you were a freaking pirate, but also an assassin at the same time. It was so cool, and the visuals were so good at the time. It was like, it was such a huge difference from the Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 and Brotherhood and all of that, and 3, like going on and playing like in the ocean, and it was tropical. It was just so fun, dude. I might be willing to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag as a remake. Marco says, nice stream idea. Please win. You got it, Marcos. I'll try my best to lock in. I've been playing for almost 5 hours straight, so I'm not doing so well anymore because I'm tired. But I'll try my best to get a win for you here. Banger says 4:49 p.m. here. Man. Slideshow guy, it's 2:50 a.m. It is almost midnight here. It's 11:51 p.m. over here. No pressure. Hello, Marcus. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're having a good day wherever you are in the world. We have people in here from Japan and Australia and the west coast of the United States and the east coast of the United States. We're happy to have you in here. Thank you for joining us. I've gone back and played it recently. I think the graphics and mechanics hold up very well. Yeah, dude, it was a great game for its time. It was like around the launch of the PS4 and the Xbox One, if I'm remembering correctly. And it had DLC too, which was cool. Kind of gave me like Wind Waker vibes too, like being able to sail the ocean. And like up until that point, you didn't really have games that did that. Like Wind Waker was kind of like the only one in a way. You are in the future slideshow guy. It's also really, I think, really late over where you are, right? There seems to be a lot of tracks on the new Mario Kart. Do you usually use AM and PM in America? Yes. In the US, we almost exclusively use AM and PM. If you use that 24-hour style that you were using, we call that military time here. And people don't really use it. There seems to be a lot of tracks in the new Mario Kart. Yes, I want to say there's 48 tracks, but then as you can see right now, if you look at the mini map over to the right, it's like one long stretch. So we're actually driving to the next track. So they count these tracks as like intermissionary tracks, or I don't know how else I would call them, but they're kind of like that. And if you count those, I think there's like over 100 tracks in the game. There's like 48 of the standard 3-lap tracks that you know and love. But then you have these sort of intermissionary tracks where you race to the tracks, and then there's multiple routes to get to the track. So now, see, we're going to start the actual track. This is the actual track now that we're doing. And you're only doing a single lap. Because the race is effectively to get to the track and then to do a single lap, and then that's over, which is cool. And you can still do regular three laps that you know and love from Mario Kart, or like a Crash Team Racing or whatever. Like, you can do all of that, but this is just like an extra way of experiencing the tracks, and it's really cool. I'm so blown away by just sort of like the thought process behind creating something like this. Because it's so intricate, there's like so much going on. And then the idea of like adding 24 racers to it on top of that is just nuts.
Not too bad.
In Australia, it's 24-hour time most of the time. Yeah, see, I figured as much. Over here, like when Shirogumi said that it was 15:48, I had to like think about that. I was like, wait, what time is that here? Shirogumi, if I go to Japan one day, will you give me a tour of Japan? Will you take me to the cool places that the locals go to? Like not the tourist spots? Sultan Wario, you know what, dude? You're right, we gotta go to Oasis Wario. What are we doing, bro? In the real racer, you're absolutely right. Bring him back in. In fact, let's bask in him for these last few seconds. David Daniel says, looks like Mario Kart 7 on the DS I played as a kid. This is Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2, but I absolutely loved Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS. One of my favorite Mario Kart games, top 5. TJ, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. I was wondering where you were at. It's got to be super late where you're at. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thunderbolt, what up, Thunderbolt? Hello. Slideshow guy, should I get the Pokemon Badoo? Yes, you should, because you could get Roserade, I believe. Capybara VR, I'm back. What up, Capybara? Shirogumi says, I want to introduce many great places and foods. It's Wario playing Mario in 2025 before GTA 6. Bro, listen. We're getting GTA 6 next year, fingers crossed. We're getting there. What's this, mate? Josh says, what's this, mate? We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is the new one that came out like 2.5 weeks ago. David Daniels, similar vibes with the water stuff. No, as you can see, you race on top of the water like a jet ski now. Like in Mario Kart 7 on the DS, you race underwater. And now it's all on top of the water, like jets. Very cool. But other than that, very similar to Mario Kart 7 and 8 if you played Mario Kart 8. But it has its own twist on it. Like, see, this is like from Mario Kart 7 and 8, the flying. It's 2 a.m., dude? You gotta get some rest. No one's getting GTA 6. We are getting GTA 6. It is real, it is happening. It just got delayed. And honestly, we've waited this long for it, dude. Fine. I can wait another year. I can wait a couple, like who cares anymore? It'll come and it'll be great. The real question is, will the online be any good? Like the story mode is going to be cool and the world's going to be cool and we're going back to Florida, Vice City. Like that's going to be cool, but is the online going to be any good? Because GTA Online is really fun and exciting to play, but it is a dated experience and you can feel it when you go on there, like especially today in 2025. When you get on there, you can feel like it's age, I want to see them turn GTA Online up to 11, especially with all the time they made us wait for it. Sorry guys, I can't quite look at the chat just this second. Can I catch him? What do you guys think? I might need to drop my items to catch him though. Hope I get something better. It's a risk. There goes a mushroom though. The mushroom could be huge. I'm gonna try what I saw this on TikTok. I'm gonna try it. So you get here. Oh, I messed up. But you know what? I do have this. Oh. And another mushroom? What? Am I about to get a W, boys? Am I? Or is this red shell gonna take it? Yeah, the red shell took me out. Classic Mario Kart, dude. Classic Mario Kart. Banger says, what do you think about the new Pokemon game coming out? Pokemon Legends Z, I'm very excited about it. I played Pokemon Arceus a ton, probably like 100 hours into it. Cannot wait to get my hands on Pokemon Legends ZA. What do you think is a better game, Donkey Kong Country Returns or Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? I'm gonna go ahead and say Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is one of the greatest platformers ever made. It's a stellar, incredible experience, but Donkey Kong Returns is no slouch. Donkey Kong Returns is definitely in the conversation of like the top 15, top 20 platformers of all time, but Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is in the top 5 conversation. You know what I'm saying? They're both great, but one of them's like even better. It was good. TJ says it was good to see you, bro. I'll drop in later. I've got to get to bed. I got to be up at 8 a.m. No worries, TJ. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I'll be streaming pretty much every day this week, so feel free to drop by whenever you get the chance. Shaw, no one's getting Marathon at this point. Yeah, I did see Marathon got delayed. I'm pretty sure they're just going to cancel it, and that game doesn't look any good at all. And it's had all of that weird plagiarism stuff going on with the art assets apparently being stolen and stuff. That's crazy, right? Like, what are we doing? And that's Bungie. Like, what are we doing? Banger says, I don't mind waiting for GTA 6. I don't want another Cyberpunk situation at launch. I agree. I 100% agree. We need GTA 6 to be perfect when it drops, and if not perfect, very close to it. Because that Cyberpunk situation was really bad. Shirogumi, nice on second place. Thank you. I was trying my best to get first, and Mario Kart got me. Guys, if any of you are in the chat and you happen to not be subscribed, would you consider hitting that subscribe button? I've been streaming for like 5 hours, dude. I'm gonna be doing this all week, and I would love to see you guys return to my next stream so I could chat video games with you guys. I've been having a lot of really good conversations, especially with Banger and Shaw in here. And shout out to Capybara, who brought up the Donkey Kong comparison. Tropical Freeze is legendary. It's so good, but Donkey Kong Country Returns is really, really good too. Like, really, really good. It's just one came first, you know, and then the second improved upon the first. It's like they're both just so good. They're really good. Really, really good games. I hope we get a third one eventually. I know we're getting Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that's a different experience, but I hope we do get like a third Donkey Kong Returns game. I really hope that happens. Oh, okay, blue shell, very rare blue shell appearance. You know, it feels satisfying to throw the blue shell, knowing it's going to get the guy in first. And knowing how many times I've been the first and got hit by the blue shell, it feels very satisfying. Yeah, I saw this on TikTok. Like, you take this little shortcut here. Well, it's not quite a shortcut. I don't know what I would call it, but it's like when you grind. So I'm going to try and hit it right here with this golden stream. So you go off of this jump, and you go to the left. Then you go to the right. And then I don't know how to, you can like grind on those as well. Got us 5th place though. It got us 5th place. This might have to be one of my last races, guys. In 3 minutes, I'll have been streaming for 5 hours straight. So I might have to call it after that 5-hour mark. I do have to go to work tomorrow after all. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you've been in the chat, thank you for chatting and bringing the positive vibes. If you are watching and you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. I'm going to be streaming Monday through, so keep up with me so we can have fun to play with more people in the chat. Last time we played with TJ, we played Fortnite, we played Smash Brothers. We played Smash Brothers with Shirogumi. Banger says, for sure, dude, get some rest. I subbed. Bro, thank you, Banger267. I really appreciated chatting with you. I will be playing tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're on, stop by and hang out. We'll play some games. We'll chat about games. We'll have a good time. Shaw says, how do you unlock the Real Racer? I don't know what the exact criteria for unlocking the Real Racer is, but I do know that it's based on coins. So you just collect as many coins as you can and you'll have all the carts that you want in no time. I feel like I might have unlocked all the carts in this game like in the first 2 days. But keep in mind, I played like 2 8-hour sessions in a row, you know.